in. Hmm, is there a way to? There's got to be a way to pin that thing. And tonight is actually the is actually the live watch party. In case you're wondering of what I'd be looking at, I'm actually not too far from Ms. Deuce. No, I'm not going to hang out with her. But I'm actually south of Ashley, the DF Dub. So at home, this is actually the far south suburbs. So this is actually a watch party. I can't do the zoom and treat. Yeah, you're still first. You'd probably be the first in for a while, but this isn't watch. And I never, well, I actually, I got a butt ton of notes. Are you in Virginia? I forget where you is. Like, if you're in Virginia, I think your primary just finished or what have you. But just to kind of show you is that I have all this ish. I know you're like, what? I actually have all of this as part of my. Oops, go ahead. Oh, right. Yeah, VA. All right. What's up? What's up, Danny? Danny's in the Heezy. Welcome on in. So if you're in VA, unfortunately, I think the state is still blue. Unfortunately, because um, it's that area north of Richmond. Unfortunately, waiting to see the results. I don't know if it's the congressional. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for your service. It's because I'm wearing this hat. Wearing this hat right here. All right. Yeah. Thank you for my service. So I want to welcome on in. Welcome you on in. So Culture Club. You want to call in Culture Club? I got the. I don't know if I can pin it or not. What's going on with you, Culture? I'm trying to pin this comment. I tried to pin it. Oh no, I'm trying to pin. Unstar the comment. All right. So I don't know how I could. Anyway, that's Culture Club who has their own channel. Yeah, you've never been on. I used to do this ish all the time. This is my StreamYard call-in show, and I'm actually doing the live results right now. It just came through as Vermont, which, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it true? Well, Vermont's the one and only state that does not have highway billboards for advertisement. Also, I believe the CEO of Ben and Jerry's protested the arrest of Julian Assange. Was he arrested in D.C. for that? Something like that. So the results out here is not going to be available. Well, it's not for another half. First time seeing this. Yeah, the CEO of Ben and Jerry's was arrested. I think he was protesting himself in D.C. over Julian Assange. It had to have been the Julian Assange the torment that they're doing out there for him. So welcome on in, Culture Club. That is Culture Club, and shoot, I don't know if there's a way. Can I plug your channel? Or do I have to go to ScrewTube? Do I have to go to ScrewTube to plug your channel? Let me see here. Sorry. You're live last night. I don't know what the hell happened because you were on and then you weren't. So that is Ashley Culture Club's page right there. Ben and Jerry CEO. Okay. So that is actually her page. Hey, what's up, Nobi? Nobi in the Easy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Um, so VA, unfortunately, I think it's just the extension of the swamp. And however way those suburbs right across the Potomac votes is how the rest of the state has to suffer. It sucks. Richmond, north of Richmond is so true. That is so true. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Um, yeah, third of its kind is actually up there too. Live with Josh, he's up there on What is that? Is he on 66 and 81? He's up there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at my notes. California, I'll be doing later on in the night. I'm sorry. I'm just gathering my notes. I have a butt ton of notes. Um, let's see here. Oops. Why is my? I do the display. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the display. Adjusting my settings, so you'll have to excuse me. Freedom Front Canberra. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, Shinobi 6481. Thank you. Thankful to be south of Richmond. Exactly. Nobi, are you here in the States with us or no? Welcome on in, Nobi. Shinobi, I sold off my palladium because I lost a lot of money on that. So unfortunately I had to dump that. And I'll probably buy gold with it. Shinobi's in on the NTD crowd. So Front Canberra. Are you in New Zealand? Are you out there with Maria Z? Um, no, she's in Australia. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. In three, the polls close out here in half an hour. Okay. Okay. Shinobi. Yeah, Yorkshire, England. I know that Mayor Khan went after Sunak. That's like one Indian after another going over whatever the immigration mess was. Gold, good move. Yeah, exactly. I sold both. I sold my palladium and platinum. That was losing out. For that one, you have to trust that everyone is going over to what is that? Electric cars from the catalytic converter. So what we're looking at right now is that this is actually a barbecue. It's actually a county, kind of a backyard barbecue. So not much action right now. This is actually well. I'll let you know where I'm at later on, but it sucks that I can't do the zoom in feature. So welcome on in, Noble. Yeah, Shinobi. Yeah, I put the link in there for Culture's YouTube page. Go ahead, find the UK over 37 years. And you check out their Benedict. Well, it's about freaking time. Sorry about the background noise. Um, okay, I have a butt ton of notes out here. Whoops, sorry about that. All right, I put myself on mute in that. Welcome on in, Nobi. I think there's a train behind me. I don't know if you could see that. There's a train right there coming in behind me. See, I can't do the zoom in feature. Thank you, Culture. Thank you. Yeah. So these are going to be the live results. I'd have to look at. I tried doing this when I was in Branson. Election day, well, the midterm, which went horribly. So Trump train that had exactly. Thank you, Drew. I got a new subscriber. Thank you for that. I got Drew. Thank you for that. Okay, so thank you for that. Culture, are you going later on live yesterday? Because I'm not sure whether or not the other dude, I forget the dude's name already. I'm blanking on his name. That kind of coincided with last night or what have you, but that's okay. I'm probably going to go all throughout tonight because I'm going to go all the way to the Cali primary results because, okay, 8:15. Oh, dang. All right. Just let me know on that. Oops. Get off that. Sorry, I had to get off that. Yeah, because it kind of coincided. I thought we were all in solidarity of where we follow each other's lives, but that's okay. That is okay. All right, let me see the results here of Virginia. I can't do a screen What if I do this on another tab? Uh, Sorry. It's been a while since I've done one of these. So it's been since November of 22. Yeah. All right. Vermont, which, believe it or not, has a Republican, but he's a Romney type. Don't forget who the governor of Massachusetts used to be before he became a Stormin' Mormon and failed to run for president. With Obamacare, I'm sorry, Romney Care back in the day, Vermont has a Republican governor, but he's about as much of a Republican as Liz Cheney. So, um, let me see the full results. Okay. Vermont, Trump holds 55-41 lead. That's good news. Oops. All right, let's see. Watch it fall live. I'm looking back at the results. All right, let's see. I'm looking at the results right now. Hopefully you can hear me. Virginia has 48 delegates. I believe it's an open primary, which is better than a closed because that way you could have independents, libertarians, Green Party, socialists all vote. Trump has a 63-35 lead. 48 delegates at stake, if that matters. The Sanctimonious has 1%. Vermont. Vermont is showing, all right, 17 delegates. It's a smaller state. Trump has a 55-41. So we're looking at those two states that start with the letter D. Okay, all right. North Carolina, I think, is on the docket. I forget what time these polls, but let me go back. All right. Thank you for sticking around. It was basically the skeleton of, because when they debated back in 012, it's like, well, Romney care and Obamacare. It's like, okay, is giving them a beating. No, no, duh. I like these open primaries better. I think out here where I'm at, it's an open primary. Welcome on in, Shinobi. I tried watching a little bit with Tiffany Meyer. She is so good on the eyes. I'm not too much of a fan of that one Democrat strategist who they have from New York. Um, okay, thank you there. One of these times I got to interview you or have you on the show. Just, yeah, I guess do an interview. It's been a minute since I've done that. Or, or I don't know, because it seems as though that your show, I guess, isn't all that much with interviews as far as like interaction, like generally specific. But with this one, I used to do this a lot, not so much anymore. It's okay. I'll get back in the mix, I guess, since it is election season. I guess the primary season, rather. Yeah. Says Culture Club. Thank you for tuning in. 9:15. All right. So making a point. What's that? I guess an hour 45 that you will be on. Yeah, because I was watching last night. I said, wait a second, did that live stream end? All right, I'm repeating myself. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Um, the polls close here in 40 minutes, or it's 40 minutes, 20 minutes. Hold on. Spring. Full independence of the states, counties, countries. Yeah, that's right, Nobi. We should do a show. Yeah, exactly. November or the primary? No, because you're the state that you're in. You have two. I don't know why. You have the one coming up next month on the second. That's the presidential. Then June 25th. June 25th is the one where, yeah, that's the one where the rest of the state primaries and stuff. Yeah, it's barbecue. I guess that's probably donate. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, that's what I'm about, Nobi. Since January 6th here, I become more of a Texan than I am American. Yeah, I am a proponent of it. I do go to the meetings. I've done a short on them or live or whatever. I haven't done a live stream at them yet. Not really all that big enough, but that's okay. I am a part of Texas, so I am a member. So yeah. Super Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, if this place do close, I mean, if you want to do an interview show tonight. Sure, why the hell not Super Tuesday? Or are you saying that it is Super Tuesday? Yeah, does the interview? I guess does that to be today? Yeah, it's for York Starry County. Oh, that is so cool about the election. Yeah, we should do a show. We should do a show. I don't blame. I don't know what time this place closes. I I have no idea. The polls do close in 20 minutes. And two states welcome in Aruba. To give an idea of who Aruba Dive Girl was, is that she was well, at least up through the course of last year, majority of last year, and her channel I discovered midterm election day. Okay, cool. And she was a commuter to and from work in the ORL or the Orlando area. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, so much fun there on Interstate 4. It's one of the fastest growing parts of the fastest growing states in the country, the I-4 corridor. Ooh, wait, between Lakeland and say like Daytona Beach, right there, smack dab in the Orlando area. Ooh, that is the fastest growing region, the fastest growing state, the I-4 corridor. Anyone would tell you that. No statewide election is not one without it. Just a little factoid about Florida. Ah, okay. Audio test. All right. So much for the audio test. So thank you for tuning in, folks. Yeah, I'll go through the results. Um, in here, out where I'm at, there are 38 congressional seats, or at least the primary. I'll go through each and every one of them. Um, so yeah. All right. Let's see. Well, I guess as long as I have time to kill, I might as well go over the stats with you already, just in case. Oh, Brookie, Cookie, your state is upstate, but unfortunately, your state's going to go blue. I hate to say it, Brookie Cookie. Uh, yeah, I also plugged a channel that Freedom Jeffrey had, or coincided with his lives when he used to do them last year. Um, in fact, I don't know whether or not I could. Let's see, just to highlight her again. Or it's either that, or I could paste it again. Can I paste it? Oh no, that ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Freedom Jeffrey is good. Third of its kind is actually his boo. So you won Virginia. Yeah. So, but I believe isn't Tim Kaine, remember that the failed VP, that candidate, that dude who sounded caffeinated against Pence during the one and only, well, the Judas Pence, the one and only VP debate in 16. He sounded like really over caffeinated. I mean, that's how he sounded. His election cycle is this cycle, but unfortunately, I think he's going to win. Or is it in 16? Yeah, they wouldn't. Well, it's not besides the fact. I think he's taking a little breather. It's okay. It's okay. He'll be back. He'll be back. So yeah, he's probably lurking. That's okay. Or is at work, whatever. Yeah. Well, it is true. So I'm not sure whether or not your one of your Brookie Cookie, one of your U.S. senators is actually Tim Kaine. Uh, hey, I try. Okay, I try, and I try. And try. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So that is Virginia. Yeah, the governor of Vermont is Phil Scott, no relation to Rick or the black dude from South Carolina who tried running for president. Is his name also Scott? No relation. Yeah, he's a Republican, but he's a Twit Romney type. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for subscribing. And I see on your channel you also have videos too. I'll make sure to watch them. So thank you. Yeah. So Drew's in the Heezy. No relation to the Santimonious, but it is kind of like a D, like a D. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So third and fourth to the neighborhood of where you at, even though you're across the Potawatomi, or how do you pronounce it? The Potomac, the Potomac, or whatever, the river right there. It's basically the swamp extension. I was like, jeez. Yeah. Fresh and fit. Oh yeah. Sorry, I just got to notice their culture. Yeah. Where am I at? I'm about to give you in a second of where I'm at. Poto Mike. Potomac, yeah, Potomac. I don't know. It's the river there. It's where you're at though is a swamp. Yeah, albeit it's in a different state. It's across the swamp. It's the extension. Yeah, I am. Let me show you a map. Oh, it's going to be hard to see. Oh, it's going to be hard to see. Yeah, Nick Potomac. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm illiterate. What county am I in? Sorry, I'm trying to find out what county I'm in. Sorry, that's the Trump train again. Wait a second, Drew. What part of Tejas voted today? You're also right here. Hold on. Where in Tejas is you, Drew? You didn't realize that you also here. Oh, I doxed myself. Sorry, that's a Trump train. Anyway, wait, you're in H Town? Awesome. Yeah, I had good memories there. There's a new adult establishment there that opened up on the south side by the airport. They have one on the north side. They just opened one on the south side, and I saw the Yelp reviews in there. That place looks so lit. I know it's not appropriate to talk about that shit right now, but thought I'd throw that out there. See if you know which one I'm talking about, Katie. I drove past there to meet up with the convoy, the border convoy, and I met up with them in Brookshire. You probably might already know where that at. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is Austin. Keep Austin weird. Oh my god. Yeah, and it got me peacemaker cowboy hat on. Yeah. Okay, you know which one I'm talking about. It's the new one opened up on the southeast side by the airport. Oh, I saw the Yelp reviews on that, and that place looks so lit. I got them because when I went to the one and only one, the north side, they said the south side one's going to open up. So if I have the same entertainer there, I can catch her again. That'd be great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is. That was an awesome. I don't know if you follow baseball. The dude who walked past had the Texas Rangers. That was an awesome ALCS. Uh, yeah. It's a far enough drive to Travis County, Brookie, than it is to Houston. Yeah. If you would have followed, well, Major League Baseball before the World Series itself, it was Texas versus Texas, and neither team knew how to win in front of their home fans. It was so awesome. Drew, I sure should hope that you're not a part of District One, or no, District Three. Is it what the hell is his name? District Two, rather. I hope you're not in Congressional District Two. I think I'm in District Three. That's where I'm at. Hmm. Okay. In 2 minutes, I guess I'll go over. This is kind of what RSBN likes to do with that chubby chick. What's her name? Liz Willett. So I guess I'll do likewise. All right. District Three. Yeah. Let's see here. No, District Three is up by me, man. That's up in Collin County. If you're in H Town, then you're in Crenshaw's district. That's District Two. Unfortunately, that's District Two. District Three is by me. Unfortunately, it's actually one of the fastest growing counties out here. Um, yeah, it is. Besides the Woodlands, it maybe keep Austin weird, but I think Austin might be tapped out already. They're not tapped out, but priced out because of all the hyper homogenization. So it's forcing people to suburbanize and to seek outside places such as oh, where am I thinking of? Oh my God, Georgetown, Belton. That's north of keep Austin weird. There is a place, not San Marcos. That's between SA, and keep Austin weird. Um, okay, whoops. Let's see if I could do this. Hopefully it doesn't screw things up. All right, cool. Vending machine, cigarette vending machine. Yeah, there's no smoke. Although when I went to oops, well, that's the link right there. Yeah, let me see. God. Hold on. I don't know, Brookie, if you wanted to call in or not, if you have time. If you don't have time, that's cool. Oops. All right. There's the link again. Oops. So, if you want to talk about your state, unfortunately, the I-95 corridor between 64 and 66 ain't the same as 81. Unfortunately. Ugh. All right. It's 9 minutes. I might as well go over it. Fuck it. Okay. Here is. I thought I'd go over a little. There's like egg-headed stuff, Steve. Whether or not any of you folks care about this, but if not, that's cool. Okay. Here we go. Lone Star State socioeconomic politics. June 23rd of last year, the Census Bureau marked that Mexicans, or Browns, I guess, whatever you want to call them, actually outnumbered the honkies, 40.2% to 39.8. And around the same time, no, wait, the Census Bureau also said that in the year of Kung Flu, the year that we all want to forget, is that the Hispanic children make up a fourth of the population. Yeah, okay, all right. Oh my God, do you have Kung Flu? Oh God, I'm sorry about that, Bricky. Ricky, kick you. All right, that's cool. No, actually, no, it's not cool. I hope you get better. I've been feeling like crap. Um, I don't know. I felt like crap after that interview with Beta Boy. He was also in H-Town. I think he's up by Weller, though. Maybe, Drew, you know where Weller is? Yeah, you know where Weller is. Uh, so anyway, in 2022, I think that's when that happened. So we are a majority brown state. Nothing wrong with that. Latinx or Latinx, 12 million, but they're in 5 counties. Ballerina. Hey, what's up, Ballerina? Not Kelsey Ballerina, but just Ballerina girl. Ballerini, actually. I can guess the 5 counties. It's going to be Harris. It's going to be Dallas. It's going to be Brexart, or where the hell is that? It's where San Antonio is. Yeah. There's my girl. All right, cool. Yeah. So, yeah, third. Uh, they're in 5 counties. They're all the major city counties. It's basically the triangle. So it's got to be the DF Dub, SA, and then H Town. 2004 was the last time that honkies were actually half the population. Fort Bend County. All right. Well, I'm in multiple counties, Drew, because just like that one song, I've Got No Roots. I forget who was that. It has like a catchy beat. I have no roots. It was out in 2018. It's like Roots. I got no roots. I forget the name of the song, but that's me. Yeah. 2022, the population of Tejas surpassed 30 million. Two-thirds of the population, or 20 million, are all in cities. So it's all about the 15-minute cities, people. Seventh in world GDP at 2.35 trillion a year. We outnumber Venezuela, and I'm sorry, their culture. We outnumber your Letitia James state there too, combined, at 300 billion bucks a year. Sorry. Now that that broad wants to go after beef, she wants to go after beef now. Letitia LeBron James, whatever her name is. Yeah. Okay. Here's a little bit more fact choice. 5 minutes before the poll is closed, by the way. All right. So thank you for listening in. 395,000 move-ins per year. I don't know how many that is a day. That's like a caravan. Actually, less than that. Southern border is worse. 2020, 596,000 people moved in. That's just the year of Kung Flu. That's the year of house arrest, not lockdowns. 2022 saw 100,000, all from Venezuela. That's what I call it. Get it? Venezuela, California, Venezuela. 2021 to 2022, 668,000. 668,000 people came into the state. Oh yeah. The other thing, I don't know, I was listening to this on Redacted. I don't know if you folks listened to them or not, but the fires that took place up in Amarillo, which is where also the 72-ounce steak eating contest restaurant is, by the way. King of the Hill actually did a parody on that. That's funny, yeah. Oh, you got to get ready? Okay. Wait a second. They're still in 8 until Eight fit in. You got some time. All right. So if you want to get ready, empower the nose. That's cool. Chelsea Ballerini. No, I'm kidding. So the fires that took place, just like the ones in the Hawaii, which is how you pronounce it, or Maui, up there, and Tulsi Gabbard, who I believe will be the VP, by the way. She'll be the VP because it's got to be a chick. It's got to be affirmative action. Um, unless you have a blue roof, your house was not incinerated. So I don't know. I think it has to do with the albedo, the fact that the lasers were blue. So if you have a blue roof, you were fine. But yeah, the fires up there, and believe it or not, there was snow up there. It's like, I don't know. To give a description of the panhandle, it's kind of like southeast Colorado. Up there, where they almost took Trump off the ballot. And Lauren, oh yeah, that primary is also on tonight. Lauren Boebert or whatever, the 36-year-old grandma. I'm like, holy God, is that a young ass age to be a grandma? But she was the one who kind of had that Copperfield thing at the Beetlejuice before being booted out. That's so stupid. I said, if I were on a date with her, I at least would have covered up with a trench coat or something. But if she's still single, so am I. So, she's in luck with me. Um, no, but she looks like a really kinky librarian. So the glasses on her make her look really, really sophisticatedly sexy. That's just me. Oh, yeah. Then you try covering it up. Yeah. Invest in bleed. Yeah, exactly. Shinobi. I remember the video game on Sega Genesis, Shinobi. Yeah. Um, so that is my little factoid of the state that I be in, culture, just to kind of gax myself a little bit. No, where this is actually kind of the county GOP. I'm here in Ellis. Like, what's your face? Jenna Ellis, no relation. That fat broad who actually remember that she cried, and that she actually changed her way. She cried in front of camera, and she said what she did wrong. So they strong armed her. So I'm in Ellis County, south of DF by the way. So I'm in a place called Waxahachie. I forget what tribe it was. I think it's the Muskogee tribe. I forget. It means, oh, what's it mean? I forget the translation, but that's okay. But this is where you're actually looking at right now. I know it's not a whole hell of a lot to be looking at. It's not a lot. Um, so this is just, it's a beautiful night, 76 degrees, low humidity, no mosquitoes out. See, if I was in Florida, Louisiana, I'd have to worry. What's up, Tennessee? Tennessee Patriot in the Heathen. Tennessee isn't your state. Your state has your primary tonight, do it not? Here's the one thing, Tennessee, is that did you know? You know that back in 18, when Marsha Blackburn, the only Southern woman U.S. senator, by the way. I thought I'd throw some identity politics in your ass. Back in 2018, is that Taylor Swift, she actually campaigned against her. This is when Taylor Swift was nonpartisan, and she's like, well, I am jumping over to pop, and I got to toe the line with Hollyweird from country. So she went from Nashville to Hellyweird, and she had to change her way. She goes, well, I have to politically blend in. So, believe it or well, no, I'm wrong. Mississippi, I believe, has a Republican woman U.S. senator. If I'm not mistaken, I forget her name. I think that's Mississippi, which is where the Jackson water crisis, a predominantly black city. I think it's also the state capital, where they have no water. So it's basically like Flint South. So yeah, freaking Taylor Swift. I don't listen to her music. They're all cheerleader chants. They're all auto-tuned. I only like one song of hers. There's 22, which I don't know if that reflects how old she was when she made it. But the other one was also something called Endgame, which she made in December of 18. And the only reason for that is because it was a collab with Ed Sheeran and some rapper, I forget. So I think it was more of a pop country than pop country. So she was trying to, yeah, then get into wooden wand and witchcraft. Yeah, yeah. Helly weird is what I call it. Yeah. But I think, though, Tennessee, I think it's Al Gore, speaking of election denier. It's his old seat. So I'm not sure whether or not he stayed senator or he retired senator when he ran for president with Joe Lieberman, who, I don't know, he was a Democrat, then he changed his way. I mean, he's sort of like I don't know, he's weird. Tennessee Patriot, yeah. So Marsha Blackburn, that is her election cycle on for tonight. So yeah, Tennessee. So Tennessee. So, but I think MTG is more reflective of. She's more of a Chattanooga type Southerner than she is with like Atlanta or Savannah. That's MTG because she's in the 14th district, which is Northwest, and it's where nobody lives, so she doesn't have to worry about like cities and stuff. So she's kind of tucked up there. But Georgia's a blue state. Georgia's the same. Is not the state that brought us Newt Gingrich. No. Yeah. 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 Right. Well, Taylor Green, she's right across there. I mean, isn't the song by Kane Brown, "Bury Me in Georgia"? I mean, the opening lyrics of that song of State Route Two, or what's that? It's the open. It's the very first line. It's like the first verse of that song. That's what he's talking about. Yeah. And I can't believe, is it still true that Beyonce has the number one country song? I said, just because she's from H-Town, first off, it's a city, so she ain't country. And that's so cultural appropriation. I mean, she's putting blackface on country. That's what she's doing. Black chick putting blackface on country. So it's total a cultural appropriation, if you ask my ass. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what is going on for tonight's meeting, but those are bleachers that you are looking at on screen. So, yeah. All right. So the polls have closed here in Tejas. So I'm about to go through, well, give or take about 50 minutes. Um, Turkey neck. I think it's going to be Rick Scott, the dude from Slow Rider. I think it's going to be the bald dude. I think it's going to be him. He'd be good. Rick Scott. It was a close one between him and astronaut guy. Uh, the one of two Bill Nelsons. Yeah. Courage or Flucky Prove. Oh, yeah. No, I had my protein shake this morning, though. It was a meal replacement. Oh, wasn't that like Homer Simpson in the what was that one cult that he joined and he ate a lot of it? It was the thing about Batman. I forget what it was, but it was like the cult. I forget. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you there, Shinobi. Thank you there. Well, thank you folks for tuning in. So the polls have closed here in Tejas. Let's see here. Let's see. What notes do I have here? All right, polls closed. All right, I'm just going through my notes. Believe it or not, I actually do have notes for the show and shit. Okay. Okay. Nah, I don't think that's gonna do. I'm looking at my notes right now, so just okay. Prepping. Yeah, I know you got like a whole studio, whatever their culture. I was like, dang. I'll be like, really? You're like, dang, this white chick got the whole setup. I'm like, dang. Jeez. Yeah. Super Tuesdays, Super Tuesdays. So welcome on in. Okay. I'm not covering this. See, I don't pay attention to that though. I don't pay attention. Well, no, nobody is. Well, I'm watching. I tried watching CBS. CBS I thought had the Face the Nation or whatever. Uh, yeah, mm, okay, yeah, okay. I'm looking at my notes. Let me check here. Since the polls are closed for 4 minutes, I'm going to check. Uh, Let me see. Let me check. All right, looking at the results. Let me read this to you. Hopefully, you can still hear me. All right, in GA, 48 delegates at stake. It doesn't say 37% of the votes are in, so that's about what, 2/5. I don't know. It's between a third and 2/5. 65-33 Trump ahead. All right. The Santimonious has 1%, by the way, in GA. Rookie Cookie, if you're listening. Vermont, 17. So, all right, Vermont. Yeah. All right. 13% of the votes are in. Trump ahead 52, 40. Oh, I'll just round up 45. The Santimonious has 1 1/3 percentage. I was like, really? 3% of the votes are in for North Carolina for any of you heels. Listing in 74 delegates. 70-27 Trump ahead of Nikki Haley. Alabama, I think, is on deck. Um, yeah, Roll Tide, Alabama. Okay, Maine. All right, Maine is not in Maine, just like Nebraska. So you have ME and NE are one of those states that where not only winner does not take all, but it's by congressional district. So in other words, you could split the state. So you could win the popular vote, but you could offset it by winning one congressional district, not the other. It's I don't know. Maybe it's better off that way because the congressional districts speak for itself and not winner take all. Massachusetts, I hate. I thought that one Indian dude, Dr. Shiva, but he's running as an independent. Remember that during Stop the Steal, oh, I forget, it was Dr. Shiva. It's like a real Indian versus like a fake Indian. So that is 40 delegates for Massachusetts. Oklahoma, or I'm sorry, right around here, we'll get those results soon enough. Oklahoma and Tejas vote the same night because Oklahoma we call out here in North Texas. Tennessee, your state, Tennessee Patriots, 58 delegates. DeSanctimonious is not on the ballot. Arkansas, you know that there are no Costco's in that state, by the way. Hashtag sore losers. I don't know why you people go to Scams Club or Walmart. Remember that tweet? Hashtag sore losers. But Arkansas has 4 congressional seats unopposed. So I'm like, all right, cool. Colorado, we talked about that already. Yeah. All right. Minnesota, $39. You know the corner where George Floyd was murdered is still chazed up, by the way. It's a no-go zone for cops. They have it spray painted. They have all of these black businesses that have been destroyed, these storefronts. And you want to know what they have spray painted on front of them? BOB, black-owned business. It's a way for BLM to mark their territory. Hey. All right, Minnesota. Tejas 161. All right, then Cali. I'll round about the night with Cali. Utah, I'm not sure, is Pacific Standard Time. You got the Mormons coming to Alaska. Wow. All right, let me go back to you guys, see what you guys are yapping about. All right. All right. Nana's the worst governor. You know, I'm not sure if Sue Collins, remember she bent the knee with Kavanaugh, but oh, baby fell on the pieces. Yeah, sweet. I hope so. Yeah, King Obama. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm just going through your comments. All right. I'm not paying, I don't, see, unless you're live streaming on YouTube, hold on, here comes the Trump train. I might have to mute myself. Yeah. Sue Collins, last minute she buckled. She changed her vote to Kavanaugh, but is she really a Republican? She's about as Republican as Joe Manchin. All right, let's see. Well, she's trying to take away from his legal funds. She's trying to take away from his legal funds by trying to drain his campaign funds dry. Trying to do that. You want Alabama? Okay. Roll Tide, Roll Tide. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. No, oh, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I am filming. Beautiful, yeah. All right. Yeah, Mansion. He's retiring. Oh, yeah. Um, yeah. Oops. Hold on a second. I don't know what's happening for tonight if this is all we're going to see, but that's okay. Hopefully, all of you folks had a good day today. 9 minutes since the polls have closed. This just got on Crocs. Um, a really bit of good news is that Haunted Mansion. Yeah, Prince Andrew. Was he the one on the Epstein Black Book list? Prince Andrew. Are you talking about that Prince Andrew? He was the one on Epstein's list, if not mistaken. Hmm. I have no idea where the speeches are going to be here. Supposedly there's supposed to be speeches. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. But I have good news for you folks is that did you know or have you heard as of earlier this afternoon, a few hours back, is that four-eyed bisexual blonde from Arizona, the one who dresses like really smutty in the Senate, is not running. So supposedly I've not heard anything from that Latinx, that Mexican. I guess the one with the D after his name, because remember, what's her name? Is it Kristen or Kirsten Enema? Enema, yeah. So Enema announced a few hours back that she ain't rerunning. I've not done research, and when I mean research, I mean YouTube videos, because that's where we're at today. Um, okay, why is it so close there, Tennessee? Because when it comes to that free East Palestine stuff, it's like you know that bin ain't doing nothing. So you like what I did right there? Free East Palestine. Yeah, yeah, that was a nice visit. I saw one YouTube video of AOC being hassled outside of a theater, and she had like some dude who looked like he looked like that one dude who's with that Meghan Markle chick as like her bodyguard. Dude, there's like lightning out there. Um, and they were hassling her about East Palestine, and she didn't have an answer. She's like, "That's effed up." I'm like, "Yeah, it is." So there's like lightning up there. I hope it's not going to rain. If it is, I might have to take this indoors. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course they are. Of course they is. Yeah. Just anywho, yeah. So that is the good news. Is that I haven't done research. I forget the dude's name. Is it like Galejo Gate? See, in Hispanish or whatever, you don't pronounce the two L's together, so it's like Gallego, 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 Gallagher. Watermelon, smash a watermelon with the mallet. I don't know what his name is, but I haven't heard him speak. But supposedly I've heard that he was. I don't know if you can see that. I hope it's not going to rain up there. There's like lightning up there, and I'll point it just to keep it off the kids. There's like lightning going on up there, so I'll point it up. So the only way I could ever see Kerry Lake winning is if they split the vote. I don't see her winning it now. One Tennessee. Yay! The state that brought us Al Gore. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Tennessee Patriot. Hold on, I'm crossing off my notes. Let's see. Yeah, Sheba. Polls close. Yeah, polls closed on the East Coast. Okay, I think in 47 minutes. Yeah. Is it North Carolina? I guess North Carolina's not on tonight. Oh well. I was gonna say something about North Carolina. Okay, let me change the setting. I saw some lightning up there, but anyway, I guess we could put it back to the kids. I'm gonna change the setting here. Excuse me. Let's see. Something on the display. Well, it's not administration. That's the thing, Tennessee. It's a dictatorship. How many executive orders did he do in day one? So, yeah, exactly. Yeah. What's up, Lisa? Lisa's in the Heezy for Caesar. Welcome on in, Lisa. Welcome on in. This is I guess, the unofficial or the official view party of Super Tuesday. I don't know if there's going to be other Tuesdays like this. I doubt it. One Maine. I've been to Portland, Maine, and I don't know if it's like Portland, Oregon, or whatever. I actually made deliveries out there. And thank you, Brookie, or Cookie for being the researcher there. I actually managed to find another C4 free, and I dedicated. I titled it under your name. I didn't think I was going to find it. I'm like, they got another flavor for you. It'd be like Lisa Leto's on the Heezy. Lightning. Mm. So I can't. Yeah, P1 Maine. So I think it's going to be a sweep. Although I hate to say it though, Cookie, is that I think Haley might take Virginia just because of Swamp. Because if it's anything like Sunday night, and did you know that Monday night, the night before tonight? Well, all right, last night, the night between the Swamp and tonight, which would be last night already, North Dakota actually had their primary, had their primary. So yeah. All right. Let's see. Whoops. Another one with Pearly. I don't know who that Pearly chick is. Culture. Yeah, Tennessee. Tennessee. Yeah. All right, Vermont. I can't believe that they have at least at one point or another. So did Maryland. I said, if they're voting for a socialist U.S. senator, why is a U.S. senator governor race so different? Wouldn't it just be across the board, no matter which party? You know, why are they so different? I don't know. Yeah, and it beats the heck out of me. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if Pearlie is a friendly or not. That's the thing. I'm not sure. Is Pearlie on our side or no? Or I, mm, yeah, Pearlie. I remember she did an interview with that knucklehead. What's his name? Nick Fuentes or whatever. I know where he lives, by the way. Not to dox him. He lives. He lives in the same suburb of where Kira's from. You remember Kira, that weird song she made? It's called Gold, and it's like really subliminal lyrics. They're both from the same suburb. It's called Lagrange or Lagrange, not yeah, Lagrange, Illinois. I don't know what he's still doing in that state, but beats the hell out of me. All right, let's see. I'm not watching any of that stuff, to be honest. Um, yeah, I'm not. I don't watch the corporate, establishment. I mean, I don't have a TV. That's the thing they're trying to see. Unless they're live streaming it on back. Okay, okay, culture. Well, he didn't he say clap, you dumb bastards. Wasn't that brought up in a debate, the first debate, which was such a debacle? Mm, mm. Yeah, we're talking about her. All right, voting numbers, right? No, no, no. You're right. You're right. No, it's a redheaded chick, Pearly, Pearl thing, something like that. Yeah. Mm. So the polls are closed here in. They don't count. Ha. Maybe I could do a follow up to tonight, tomorrow, whatever, just so I go back to back. Yeah, I could do that. Just to kind of give you an idea, I actually have a printout. Yeah, I actually print that. Well, this is actually from Wiki. Whoops. Oh, you get a view of the sky. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been watching Tennessee. I'll pay attention to that. It's just like Twitter, just or X rather. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah. Oklahoma's red reliable. Okay. I'm looking at my notes. Looking at my notes. Okay. Okay. I got one on California. Just looking at my notes. Yeah, I don't pay attention. I don't focus on any of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. But thank you for being with us here. Not me. Talk about us. It's not about me. It's not about the channel. It's about us being here. All right. So it's a tush whooping. See, I can't. I can go back and forth between the tabs here on Google Chrome. Yeah, I can't do a Zoom feature. It kind of sucks, but yeah, exactly. I don't know when Texas's results are in. I have a butt ton of notes though, and this is my map. You remember Brookie, Freedom Jeffrey, or I'm sorry, my producer. Yeah, Culture Club. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if she's lurking or not, but Culture Club. Yeah, Freedom Jeffrey's my producer, by the way. So you can say in a way that I'm a bitch. Not afraid of saying that, admitting to it, but like he's the one he's the shot caller on his channel, me and the channel. So anything that he doesn't like, I have to toe the line. Um, he's probably lurking. I doubt he's going to watch the replay on this. I know that for damn sure. Um, but no, whoa, those lights. Hmm, okay, okay, okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just back to my notes. So let me Put these notes away for just a quick second. Okay. I don't know if the Texas primary is open or not. Let me see. All right, I'm going to check to see if the Texas congressional. Would it be CNN? I don't know if I go to CNN. Primary CNN. Would I go to shithole CNN? All right, I'm gonna have to go to CNN. Unfortunately, oh, this is gonna suck. I'm not gonna be happy with this. Texas. All right. Oh wait, that's a demon rat. Rat. I'm not caring about that. 161 bound delegates at stake. Let's see, is there now one thing though about Count Chocula or Lion Ted? Remember that he was the one without Tucker Carlson, he would have said that J6ers are rioters. But the guy running against him is actually a former Dallas congressman. Um, and he had to give up his seat. So it's an open seat, but it's going to go back to another Democrat because Dallas County is like deep blue. Unfortunately, I love it here. Or I love it there. Or yeah, here. But yeah, there's a lot of work to be done. The mayor did change parties, but now he's under investigation and he's put through a recall because of a funny Willis type shenanigan. All right. So that's the dichotomy about the state. And this is one of the things that I love about the state is its cultural diversity. Let's get out of here. All right. Because if you, any other state besides here and maybe Florida, is that a person like me is a person of color. You have whites, you have blacks, and nobody else in between. Well, you got California, but that's Cali already. So that makes my ass feel uncomfortable as hell. And it looks like Count Chocula is going to be winning his primary anyway. He had a tough uh, run against that white Mexican or whatever. He almost lost Count Chocula. And then against that white Mexican, that cultural appropriator, then he, hell yeah, we're going to take your AK-47s. Yeah, he did much worse. And then he tried running for governor 2 years back, and he did worse. So it just gets worse and worse with him, which is beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it's gorgeous, but okay. All right. Let me check on your guys' asses to see how you guys are doing. Sorry. I no, she won't because she's looking to drain the Donald's war chest. Yeah, so I'm with Shinobi. Unfortunately, Brookie, the answer is no. I'm gonna put my money on no. Here's the other thing about no, as I was saying before, is that if you were listening to me before, that four-eyed blonde bisexual in Arizona, she's giving up. She's not rerunning again. That blonde chick, the one who dresses really smart. Hey, what's up, Showcott? Is which puts Kerry Lake against. It's pretty much another one-on-one. The only way I could see Kerry Lake winning that race is if it would have been a three-way. But if I were a gambling man, I'd put my money against Lake because she tried for the governorship. It was hard fought, but the same result's going to happen to her this November. She's going to meet the same fate. Yeah, it's not me being a pessimist. I'm a realist. So, well, yeah, it is true. There, JC, what is that? Jesus Christ? Yeah, okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, White Mexican. Yeah, Robert Francis O'Rourke. He's from the Northeast. He's like George Bush, but he speaks Spanish, so he's the cultural appropriator. Is what the guy is. Yeah, yeah. Welcome on in, JC. All right. So, um, ooh, Renegades. Eh, like, it's the XFL champs, the Renegades. Yeah, I got my shirt too. Not this shirt. This is different, but yeah, this is for tonight. Yeah, thank you. Likes you back. All right. Yeah, I don't know whether or not we're gonna have any speeches or anything. Hold on, there might be a speech. I know it's hard to hear. That's what she is. All right, it's kind of hard to hear, so I guess this is kind of a standard function. Fine. Okay. So I'm going over the results. There are 38. Now, here's the thing, though, and this is what I had planned in mind. I know this is going to be kind of grueling. But I'm going to go over with each and every one of them, and that's actually each and every one of the 38 seats. See, I actually have notes, so I may have to do this tomorrow just as a follow up. I don't know if I could conclude this tonight. And I have printed out Ashley. Well, I don't know if you could see that. Drew, if you're in here, all right. Was it Crenshaw? You're probably District 2. Mine is District 3. That's Keith Self. I'm between 3 and 4. I don't know. I'm a tweener. So yeah, yeah. That's exactly what that is. Exactly what that is. All right. Let's see. Let me put that on the back burner. Okay. I have no idea. I'm gonna go. I'm pretty much doing all nighter tonight. Sorry, Culture, if I coincide over your live stream, but all right. Yes. Well, it's going to be that way soon enough. I mean, you already see that with the Palestine riots or the insurrections or something like that. Okay. So I'm going to cross verify. Oh, see. I have all this stuff written down. See, look at that. District 38. So I'm going to go through each and every one of the 38 congressional districts. Do you remember August? No, it was the New York primary back in 22. Culture, if you're listening. If not, that's okay. I did a live stream. I was actually one of Freedom Jeffrey's first guests. It was his first stream yard on it, and I made sure to make it special with my intelligence or my intelligente. Still woke. Yeah. Well, that's why I don't go up there because, well, I can't now because of the whole boycott New York thing, so I really can't go northeast anymore. So I boycotted it. Yeah. Okay. Man, I'm just gonna have to do an all nighter. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to conclude this tonight. Okay. It's all crowded in there. It's like a watch party, a view party. Okay. So I'm gonna go through all 38. So whether or not you want to hear it, I mean that's fine. No, I have half an hour before the East Coast closes their polls. Well, no, actually, East Coast already has. Okay, District 1 is Texarkana. In fact, yeah, I must just show your asses. All right, here. I don't know if you can see this or not. Okay. Boy, it's kind of small to see. Yeah. It's hard to see. The first district actually is Texarkana. That's actually north. It's Ross Perot. You remember him? Yeah, pretty soon they have trade agreements. They'll have all this, and then we're gonna live. Yeah, and then Trump took after. In fact, he even quoted him in the debate. Was it back in 16? So, or Texas Instruments, the calculators. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. They'll still vote for him like helly weird. It won't matter. Tennessee, I'm not paying attention to corporate media, especially ones that advertise Pfizer. Um, and I thought that ABC was owned by Disney. Or was it Disney owns ABC? I forget. The pedophile Disney. So they're still going to vote for his ass, though. Now, one of the things that I'm hoping for is that I hope he gets the nomination in Chirac or Chicago in I forget when it was. See, because both conventions are 90 miles apart from each other, just like '04 when it was in Boston and the other one was in New York City. So um, you want Biden to get the nomination. That way, after he gets it, you just you just beat the hell out of him and then just have him limp over the finish line as soon as he re-wins the election in November. All right, but anyway, I could be wrong. Texas, yeah, Texas is going to be blue in next general election. I did a short on it. This is the last general election year that we see Texas red. 26 it's going to be purple, 28 it's going to be blue. There's just too many Californians to fight off already at this point. GA is already blue, PA is blue. So, yeah, PA voted for Fetterman, and GA voted against the black football Olympian. So, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I mean, if you think Fetterman's bad, you should hear his wife, his illegal alien wife from Brazil. She's an alien, and she's a drill rod. All right. So anyway, onward with my congressional districts. Um, District 2. Oh my God, Drew, if you're listening to this, and I think it's at POS or POC, Crenshaw. It's Crenshaw. 750,000 people are responsible for him. Here's the bad news, though. It's northeast H Town. Um, okay, I have it written on a map. Oh boy, yeah, I'm gonna need to follow up this one. Oh boy, I got written all over the place here, man. Okay, okay, Drew, if you're listening in District 2, uh, let me get the list. I'm sorry. I don't know what his voting record looks. Uh, I mean, if you like to think that he's a plant, I mean, I guess. I mean, if you say anything bad against him, then you're just an ableist. So it's identity politics all the way. Um, let's see here. Yeah, Dan Crenshaw. He's the one who thinks that J6ers are insurrectionists. That's Crenshaw. I wish I could go to if I wanted to sign up for it, I wish I could go to the state GOP convention, which is going to be an essay. It's going to be an essay this year. And I think they did it. They did it on purpose to be close to Uvalde, because the Shutang. Um, to me, I would have the convention right there at the border, if you ask me. I'd have it at like a legal pass or whatever. Okay. District 3, as I go down the list, I know I'm trying to conduct this whole thing myself, is a district that I'm in. It's actually the fastest growing county in the entire state. Ranked in U.S. News and World Report, the best place to raise your kids. No, I don't have kids. I'm too young for that. And the whole Me Too or just She Too movement has shied me away from dating. So, because people like Dr. Ballsy Ford has no statute of limitation. Oh, she's got shiny shoes. Has no statute of limitation because, believe it or not, that yearbook goes back to almost the year I was born. So, yeah, I mean, if I'm going to go on a date, I'll probably live stream it. I'll probably have a body cam, make her sign an NDA or a waiver or something like that. Um, District 3 is up by me. It is Collin County. I know I daxed myself. Now, the former rep was named Van Taylor, not related to Ray Taylor. Shinobi, do you watch the morning NTD broadcast? Don't you? You know that character Ray Taylor. I always smack talk him. She's got the bright shoes. Yeah. Um. But yeah, Ray Taylor. His name was Van Taylor, and he had to step down from Congress because he was having an affair with an ISIS woman. You heard me right, an ISIS woman. So he had to step down. He was he was also on the side with Adam Kinzinger of what's that, on the J6 committee. So, oh, okay. I miss Don Ma, and when they used to have the business show right after the evening show, and then they stopped doing it. It sucked. Okay, Let's move on. District 4. Okay, I'm going up the list. I'll just do this as I go. District 4 is actually up in the northeast. That's District 4. District 4, up there on the Red River. All right, let's see. That is by Pat Fallon. Pat Fallon. If I'm not mistaken, the state senator out there is the wife of what's her name, of the AG. I'm blanking on his name right now. Oh, why am I blanking on his name? But it is the wife of the AG. So it's the Friends and Family program. Okay. All right. District 5. All right. I'm sorry that I'm going so slow. I'm just going over the candidates. Or I don't know whether or not I should just look over the candidates at this. Well, still too early to call. I'll give it, unless it's a blowout. I'll give it another 24 minutes. Hopefully, I can just blow. Well, I doubt I'm going to blow by. District 5. All right. Let me. Jeez. All right. District 5, I guess, just to go there. Oh, that's the county kind of close to me. It's kind of south into the east. The Rockwall, by the way, that's where Alex Jones was born. He was in Rockwall, believe it or not. That's where he's in, yeah, Rockwall. Not the county, but there's an extra cité. All right. See, up there by Colin. Colin's big. So Kaufman for 5, because usually most congressional districts represent a county. District 5 is, this incumbent. Lance Gooden. Okay. I know. Sorry if I'm boring you guys. I'm trying to pass the time. All right, Red Eagle. All right. I don't know if any other states are calling it in right now, but thank you for especially you, Brookie Cookie in Tennessee, looking the stuff up as I'm going through this. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually in District 6 right now. District 6, I'm in Ellis County. So believe it or not, 2 weekends ago, I actually did well, I did a morning meet and greet thing with one primary candidate, and hopefully he upends the incumbent, because the incumbent seems pretty useless, which kind of sucks. But all right. Let's see. District 7, Southwest Houston, H-Town. All right, let's see if I can get District 7. Okay. This is weird. Yeah. Yeah, District 6. Is that where you is right now, JC? Because I'll tell you right now, I'm actually at the GOP meeting right now. Is you her? Come out here, man. I'm at the yeah, I guess I could dox my ass for you. Wait a second. Let me tell you, I'm at the Railport. That's where I'm at. You want to come over? JC, come over. I got plenty of room, her. See, it's just me. It's just me and this bench. Come on over. Just like that Rob Thomas song. Come on over. Yeah, come on over, man. I don't have to. If you don't want to be put on camera, I won't put your ass on camera. All right? Yeah. Her. Yes. Yes. 287 Railport. Yeah, I'm right there. Well, business 287 rather. Well, walk over. I'm right there. I'm on. What the hell? Hey, come on over. Well, not highway. It's business. It's business 287. Yeah. Ugh, it's beautiful out already. See by what we're wearing, it's beautiful out already. It already feels like mid spring. JC, if you're by the rail port here, let me. Where the hey am I by? 287. Come on over. Just come on over. I'm just right her. Hmm. Six, by the way, I'm voting for. Let me go over the list. I know I'm going really slow. I'm sorry, folks, for really dragging. James Buford. That's if you see my past archives of the channel, her a few weekends ago. Yeah, James Buford. JC, if you're by her, watch a stream about Buford. Yeah, yeah. I was where was I? I was in Arlington. I was by where no, well, I wasn't too far from the sports district. Yeah. Thank you, JC. Yeah. No, JC, if you're here, but in the down Teasy area, come on by. Yeah. Come on down, man. Railport Brewing Company. I'm not drinking, but hell, you come over, I'll buy you a beer. Buy you a beer. Mm. Hey, it's nice. So you can tell by what she's wearing. It's already mid-spring on her. Lower 70s already. It's gorgeous. I'm wearing shorts. I don't care. I'm wearing shorts. I want to be comfortable. Um, JC, if you happen to be, yeah, yeah. Tell me about it. I think at didn't they cross? I thought it was Jay Jones that crossed the when they went to Illegal Pass or Eagle Pass. Didn't they cross the bridge already? I thought he did because I knew that Killaboo did. I think Killaboo did. He crossed the bridge. Yeah, yeah. JC, if you're by the area, stop on by. It costs nothing to get in. Come on by. Say hello. Yeah, it's 70 Northwest. Wait, are you by I-79 then, Lisa? Northwest. Wait, you know what sucks though about Northwest Pennsylvania is that Oakmont, there's only one truck stop when you're coming in from Ohio, or Youngstown, because otherwise you gotta wait until summer or something. But yeah, I'm in it from that. Okay, yeah, yeah. I know it's not a whole lot to see. Um, I don't know if there's gonna be. I know it feels kind of weird. I mean, there was a barbecue over there, so I know it's not too much for scenery. Watching a bunch of kids, watching everyone mingle. Yes, size 79. I think, was it Ritter's? You know how everyone says, oh, do you go to Wawa or whatever? Yeah, no, I'm supposed to go over this list. You go to Wawa. So what's wrong with Ritter's? Or what's that other place called? Shit with a Z? Yeah. All right. Thanks, Shinobi. This has got cheese. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I don't know if I showed you if these people want to be shown on camera. That's why I'm not really showing all that much. Just want to see a bunch of kids play on the bleachers. Okay, I can't believe that you're here in the vicinity, man, JC. Yeah, man, I'm not too far from you. Put it to you that way. I hung out in Ferris today, by the way. So if you know where Ferris be, JC, you know where I be today. So yeah, District 7 is Southwest Houston. Who is the incumbent? Lizzie Peniel Fletcher. She's a demon rat. All right, that's the seventh. Southwest H Town. All right, let me go through this quickly. I got 15 minutes before I go over the polls. District 8 is West H Town. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to go over. No, that's District 18. That's District 18. I'm sorry. All right. District 8 is West Houston. So Harris County is actually um, Houston's county. Because Cité always has to be the county seat for that county. 8 is west. Uh, Morgan Luttrell. Okay. District 9. Going over each and every one of them. All right, let's see. Al Green. Maybe you guys heard of Al Green or whatever. He's pretty much a BLM candidate. District 10 is West Austin. And so West Houston. It's weird. I don't know how they draw this map out. Looks quirky, man. What's up, Cole? Welcome on into the chat. Cole, welcome on in. This is the wedge party of the results, or at least for Tejas. All right? This is for Tejas. I'm not focusing. Well, we already wrapped up Vermont and Virginia, a couple of these states. So that is the East Coast that we wrapped up or what have you. So now I'm actually just kind of briefly oh, Cole Clayton in the house. So they're going to have an auction? Oh, I don't know if I'll participate much in that. That's okay. Cole Clayton in the house. Welcome on in, Cole. Oops. Oh, that was a close call. Oops. Thanks, Shinobi. You're awesome, Shinobi. Okay. All right. What other districts? I'm just going over all 38 congressional districts from the state. I know it's a lot. A lot. Just a oh, that's okay. We won't pay attention to the auction. I hope you folks don't mind. Auction. Don't worry about the auction, guys. I'm just. only auction free. What is that? I'm looking at the. It was weird. That is a gerrymandered district, man. All right, so I'm looking at a little briefly of like the congressional map. I know it's kind of hard to see without the markings. District 10, which, by the way, Harris is H-Town, and then it kind of goes almost to Austin. So it's like a really open-ass district. I'm like, oh my God. Michael McCall. Okay. Okay. All right. District 11. All right. Sorry, I know I should be more enthusiastic or something like this, but I'm trying. It's been a minute since I've done one of these live streams, so bear with me. I want to show you District 11. Look at District 11, man. That is District 11. So that yellow 21 with Roy, that's actually San Antonio. But look at 11. Oh my God, is that big? All right, 11. And luckily it's August Sugar. So luckily that's all right. We got 10 minutes before maybe these other polls close, but all right, I'll try going with this quickly. I can't believe JC that you're here in my backyard. I sit in my backyard for tonight. Fort Worth is 12. All right, so that's Tarrant. 12, yeah. Tarrant or Tehran is actually Fort Worth, so this is actually west. 12. 12 is actually whoa. Wait a second. You mean the incumbent got out primary? No way. Gotta pay. Oh no, I'm pulling for John O'Shea on that one. All right. Fort Worth is a much redder district than Blue Dallas, unfortunately. I know. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. District 13. All right. I'll show you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. District 13 is the entire panhandle. That is 13. Luckily, I color coded it. So that is the one where the fires be at. The random fires. Even the governor, Wheelchair McCain, when he said, he goes, I've never seen this before. So it's like, yeah. But they have up there, I forget the name of the place, and they live stream it, where you have an hour to eat a 72-ounce steak. I'm never going to try it. You have an hour to eat a 72-ounce steak in the sides, and if you, it's free if you finish it, and then if not, then you got to pay up. But I think. Oh, wow. Yeah. Should I just point it? I'm sorry. That's bad aesthetic with the equipment. Starting to put this stuff down. Is actually my little battery. I did a short on this one. This actually, yeah, a little review. So I get to see how much charge, how much I'll get. It's like really good aesthetics. All right. Yeah. Okay. Like the little truck. I don't know if the truck is in your way or not. Does it have wheels? Oh no, it does not have wheels. Okay. This is all local stuff, I guess, that they were going over. Hmm. Okay. All right. Hour and a half. All right. 8 minutes. Okay. Okay. District 13th is represented by a Ronnie Jackson. District 14 is Galveston. You know where that is. Randy Weber. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get caught up with the list here. All right. If I'm born, yeah, I do apologize ahead of time. Whoop. Guess I can move that there to kind of. Oh. All right. Trying to make myself. Okay. Trying to reposition myself. So I know it's not much as far as I think it's the stage. I think that's for the auctioning. I don't know. Fundraising stuff, what have you. District 15. Okay. You remember the super highway or the NAFTA highway? It's called I-69. And I remember when Mike Pence, Trader Pence, wanted, when he was governor of Indiana, he wanted to change that number because he thought that number was too congested. So I'm like, okay. 69C. Uh, what is that? What is that? Oh yeah, it's McAllen West. McAllen back is right. This is right after Jan 6. Is that was the immigration hotbed? That's when they were wrapping the kids in foil. Um, Monica De La Cruz is the incumbent. Hopefully, she stays there. District 16. All right, I think that is the white Mexican's old district. He, believe it or not, he was a congressman. I have it written down. That is El Paso. See, they made a specific district just for him. So that's 16. See that? Yeah, I know. Yeah. But that's Pence. Pence is a fake Bible thumper. So 16, unfortunately, I remember Anthony Aguero try. I unsubbed from his channel because he called the clown boy. Or, I'm sorry, he called the border convoy a scam. So I unsubbed from his channel. I know he tries doing stuff or whatever, but all he does is drive around. So I'm like, all right, he bores me already. Forget him. So as soon as he said on his live stream that they're a scam, I said, at least say, unsubmit this channel for videos. All right, sorry, I keep getting notices. Yeah. So I think Anthony Aguero tried running for that's where he first started out. Yeah, Veronica Escobar. So that is blue, unfortunately. District 16, District 17, Northeast Austin. This is weird. Let's see if I get 17. Yeah, 17 is weird. I'm looking at these different. Oh my God, District 17. It's like that's like Austin. Oh no, 17. 17 is just south of here. Oh man. All right. So 17. Luckily, it's represented by Pete Sessions. No relation to Jeff Sessions. District 18. Sheila Jackson Lee. She's kind of like Oh, who would I compare her to? She's definitely a BLM candidate, but she tried running for Houston mayor and she failed. Um, oh yeah, the other thing about 18, I got to point this out to you. This is very disturbing. Yeah, Sheila Jackson Lee. See, this is kind of a blown up map of Houston, H Town, largest. Well, hopefully soon to be third largest city after enough people in Chirac leave in body bags. But anyway, that's just the black on black violent shooting. Right there, I've written down in the northeast. You can't see it, but on the northeast section, there's a town called Colonial Ridge. Not Colonel Ridge, but Colonial Ridge. That is a migrant asylum town. Look it up. Colonial Ridge. I did a lot of research looking into the 1212. All right. But Colonial Ridge. So that is her district. It's migrant town. That's what that is. Colonial Ridge. Google it, Gulag it at any time. All right. Yes. Hello. 19. All right, we got 3 minutes. I don't know when the next polls are closing. Well, even then, I checked 15 minutes after. District 19. All right. Where am I at on the map here? Ooh, there's a big one. District 19 is basically south of the Panhandle. Ooh, that's the. Okay. Wow, that's a big chunk of the state. That is 19 there in the salmon. That's a big one. Represented by Jody Arrington. Okay. I didn't realize this also, not that I watched the NFL. I didn't realize that the Super Bowl had a BLM national anthem. I said, wow, segregation today, tomorrow, and forever, every day. Well, I didn't realize that. But Texas A&M is where Patrick Mahomes is from. I didn't watch any of the Super Bowl. First off, my Cowgirls weren't in it. They choked the first game. That was terrible. I knew they were going to lose, not that badly. Um, but I had a choice either between Nancy Pelosi's team or Mr. Pfizer there, the one who's banging the country chick who's against your girl there, Tennessee, uh, Marsha Blackburn. Okay. District 20 is West San Antonio. What's a small district? Oh yeah. You remember the failed Hispanic candidate or whatever, Juan Castro or no, Julio Castro or whatever his name is. His Yeah, he's a twin of. He was the one who pushed for that one debate. He wanted for trans free right of choice. So where's the 20th district? So this is San Antonio. I think Big Star is the San Antonio County, but Castro is like right there. Yeah. 21 obviously is Chip Roy, but he was a traitor because he endorsed the sanctimonious. Um, yeah, 28. That is yep. Gather round. Auction sales. Oh, yeah.
your spotters. Make your visit those spotters unless you're sitting where I can see you. We've got some nice firearms.
Hi, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You can sit there. Yeah.
Gather around, gather around, gather
Turn
around.
around.
Walk around.
Yeah.
Weapon is a
The
Luger
back seat back there.
1911 9mm.
Ooh,
Eric's holding it right here.
9mm. Nice. Hold on. It might
Very
run back
nice
for the
gun.
arson.
Anybody wants to get a closer look? Raise your hand.
I,
It is, sir. It is a
I wish I could zoom in, but I can't. Wow.
This is a charity auction.
New
We
charity.
don't need you tugging your ear or tipping your nose or blinking or nodding or anything like that. Raise your hand and wave it really good so we can see your bid.
Guess I'm taking a brief intermission.
It's a so the first gun, Eric, where you at?
You think? No. Hey, showing the gun. I can't do the zoom, and I wish I could.
All right, so here we go. Eric's got the pistol right here in front of us. Started 525.
Whoa.
525.
Wow. I don't know if it's a good price for a gun or not.
My breath is not what it used to be when I was a gun auctioneer. You're interested in this pistola. Get the bidding right now.
Sorry if you can't see anything, folks.
Wave with your hand, because it could be, if you want it to be, 500 now, 25. 525, 525, 525.
Oh, I can't do a zoom in.
550, 550, 525, 50, 525, 525, 525 now, 550, 519. Back on the table. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my spotters? They must be sleeping. Now 500. 500. Now 10. 500 would have been 10. 510 would have been 530, 40 would have 40, 40, 550.
Yeah. That's the thing about this thing is that you can't do a zoom in. It's hard to see them, but
570! Now 80. 570 would go 80, would go 80. 70, 80 would go 80. 570 would go 80. 570 would go 70, would go 80. 570, 80 would go 80, and I sold it $570. 570.
yay. I just keep going down the list. Yeah.
Where's my gun holder? There it goes. Come here, Danny. Check that and wrap it so people see that the slide works. Show your fans, Danny, please. Turn around so that see. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, Mr. Burger, coming in my house. My gun is locked.
That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, JC. Hmm. Guess I could pause the results here for just a quick sec.
Looking at this Winchester SXP in the 12 gauge.
See, JC, you could have seen this in person if you wanted.
You held it into the
I don't care if YouTube punishes this for showing guns on screen. I don't care.
Okay, 300. 290 over 300. 290, 300. 290 over 300. 290, 300. 290 over 300 over 300. 290, 300 over 300. Now 10. 300 over 10. 310 over 10 over 10. 310 now 20. 310, 20 over 20. 310 over 20. 310 over 20, 20
Oh,
over
that's
20.
slippery.
320 now 30 over 30. 330 over 30. 30 now 40 over 40. 340 over 40 now 50 over 50. 340 over 50. 340 over 50. 340 over 50. 340 over 50 now 50 now 60. 350 over 60. 350 over 60. 350 over 60. 360 over 60. Or was that just a mumbling noise over there? Now 70. 360 over 70. 360 over 70. 360 over 70.
That's funny. So focus on this. Oh well. Wonder if anyone bought it. Oh well. Any seats back there?
All right. We're we're at 360. I've been informed that even though I can sell it for 360, that this gun retails for right at $500.
Whoa.
So I know you all want to make a big donation to your local GOP. So we're going to stay there at 360 for through the momentum.
That's a deal.
Bilingual, you know. 360 will say 360 now 360
Hmm.
maybe you can do a better job of getting me off $400. Thank you, sir. 400 with a 10. That's how you do it. 400 with a 10. 400 now 10. 400 with a 10. 10 with a 10. 400 now 10. I sold it $400. Commissioner Lane Einstein. Let's give him a hand for our bidder.
Hey. I'm sorry, folks. This isn't necessarily what you tuned in for, but I thought I'd take a little intermission. Hmm.
For right now, we got 2 more rounds of this exciting auction bidding.
Ooh. Wow.
There it is. Rifle, 60 feet into
Pretty cool.
just right. just what you've been wanting. Make sure that shirt you got on there, Byron. That's it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh, look at that. It's a beauty. And the gun is too. Oh, it's hard to see it. There she goes.
320, 320 now, 30. 320, not 30. 320, go 30, 30, go 30, not 40, what are 40? 330, we go 40. 340, 40, we go 40, now 340. 330, 340, 330, 40, we go 40. 330, we go 340. 330, we go 340. Why don't we just give it away if nobody really wants to buy it? All the way now, we're not going to do that. 330, we go 40. 330, we go 40, 40, we go 330, 40, we go 40, now 50. 340, go 50. 340, 350. 350, we go 50. 340, 350, 340, you're man now. That's 50, now 60. 350 with a 60. 360 with a 60. 60, not 70. 360, 70, 80, 80, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390.
Oops. Sorry about that. Ooh,
Let
windy.
the lovely lady take a look
It's
at
windy.
that beautiful baby blue.
It's windy.
400. What a steal. What a steal. $400. Now 10. 400 would go 10. 14 would go 10. 400. Oh, another viewer here at the
Ooh, another viewer.
Anybody really? 420, 420, 14, 420. Everybody wants to see it now. 10, what do you go 20? 14, what do you 20, 20, 20? 14.
Get back to the election results in just a second.
40, now 30, 430. You're welcome to do that. I'm not sure. We're at 420. I think the bed's right there. Is that right? There was a lady behind you waving and pointing at you. She may have been bluffing me. I don't know. I thought I had 420. Did you have 420, man? You're waving like this. It was a joke. I think it is you. Let's say it's you. How about that? 14, 14, 20, 20, 20, 14. Looking for 420. We're going to talk about it a little bit longer while I catch my breath secretly. 14.
Hey, 410.
Let's give my hand.
Hey.
Let's give my bigger hand. Let's give my one hand. We're going to have about 4 or 5 more guns for sale in a little bit. In the meantime, stay tuned to your election results.
Okay.
You're all here.
That was pretty good. All right. I know. Oh, yes. See, there's my portable charger. Okay. I know it doesn't seem like we're staring at all that much of anything. I don't know if there's. Not really. That's hmm. Yeah, I'll just put it back here. Hmm. Looking to see if there's anywhere else too. Yeah, anyone? Okay. Anyway, all right. Thanks for staying tuned for that or what have you. But back to the results. All right. Let me go ahead and recap it. Sorry, that was a Brit of a. Hold on. Let me try something. Oh, I should have done this when what's her face is here. Culture. I think her show might be starting soon. All right. Let's see. Let's try this. Oh, damn. I want to see if this works. I know I'm losing audience now, and it's kind of fading. But I want to see if I know we all have work tomorrow too, so that don't help. Um, but thank you for tuning in. All right, we'll see whether or not I get that kickback. It works. It works. All right. Yes, it do work. I should have done this at the start. Damn me. All right. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. Let me go ahead go over the results. Back to the results. Right. Back to the results. All right. Let's do that. Where's the shoot primary? Back to that. Let's see. Not primary. Mm, all right. Super Tuesday. Super Tuesday. All right. Okay. I'm going to briefly go over this, and I want to thank you for. All right. Both you, Tennessee, and Brookie Cookie for contributing. All right. Let's see. Where's the results? All right. I'm trying to tune into S-hole CNN. Oh, okay. Why? All right. That does me no good. Let's update. No, I want polls. Don't snap. Let me see. Let me see the primaries. I'm supposed to see it here. Okay, so far, 623 to 46. Okay. So you need 1215, and Orange Man is halfway there. So halfway there, and I'm halfway home. Okay. All right. All right. Enough about that. All right. 875. So this will pretty much wrap things up. All right. Let me go back. Let me go. All right. Let's see. Yeah. That's an enema. All right. Enough about that. All right. Where are the results? Oh, God. Where's the. I don't know why. So, all right. See, that's back home. Mm, right. That's not even halfway there. All right. But if I've lost my audience, man, just stay tuned. I'm still going to read out the results anyway. Mm. Oh, so, oh, man. See, that's back home at Tejas. All right. Let's see. Wait a second. Marianne Williamson at 4% of Vermont. Okay. Mhm. All right. Trump takes Virginia 65-33. Estimated vote 63%. I'm going to go this real quick. All right. Okay, I don't care about that. Give me that. I'm going to look at the. Okay, it's not giving me any of the number results that I like. How did I lose the page? Oh, God. Super Tuesday. There we go. I have to go. I have to go to Matt Lauer's NBC and find results. All right, let me wrap this up. 63%. See, not all the votes are even in Keep cooking. Your state, the one with Tim Kaine in it, the over caffeinated dude. 63% of the votes are all right. Let me refresh. Refresh. Hold on. Is this accurate? Come on. I'm trying to read this off. All right. 63% of the vote, expected votes in. Orange man takes vagina, or I'm sorry, Virginia, 65-33. North Carolina, all right, let's see, 74 delegates at stake. Now, here's the thing about North Carolina. The lieutenant governor there, and I didn't realize this, is how many governors of color are down in the dirty, down the south. You know, although down in the dirty, there is a large black contingent. So I don't see how it's racist if they're still there. The lieutenant governor would actually be one of the very first governors of color down in the dirty, down in the south. There is one up in Maryland, but I don't consider Maryland really the south. I mean, they're as much south as Baltimore is to New Jersey. So that's one thing to be on the lookout for as far as the Tar Heel state. It's a beautiful state. That's North Carolina, a black governor. How about that, huh? Maryland has one now, but yeah. Trump, all right, 74 delegates, 70%. All right, so North Carolina is ahead of Virginia, excuse me. 74 delegates, North Carolina goes to orange orangutan, 75-23. The Santimonious was in, he had a percent. Okay. Arkansas, the one that brought us Hillary and Hillary, basically. The one with the former press secretary, 17% of the votes are in. And Orange Orangutan has the 172-23. Hutchinson, oh, because he used to be governor. Alabama, 8% of the votes in. Trump is nursing a 88-13 lead. Wait, Hutchinson is in Arkansas. Oh, no, wait, that's Arkansas. No, I want Alabama. Maine, all right, Maine, 47% of the votes are in. Orange Orangutan is ahead on that one, 71-26. 20 delegates at stake. Massachusetts, 12% of the votes are in. Trump takes that one. Up in the Navajo or whatever, Lizzie Warren, 60-37. Wait, is that even? Excuse me. How is that mathematically 36? Oh, 60-37. 40 delegates. All right. Oklahoma, or Homa, excuse me, or North Texas. 43 delegates that say Trump takes that one, 83-15. Not even a chance for Nikki Haley. I don't know what she was doing having the balls coming out here to try to campaign. Dumb broad. DeSantimonious has 1%, by the way, in Oklahoma. Tennessee, Patriot. DeSantimonious has 1.5%. Mr. T, as you like to call him, takes the 75-23. 31% of the votes are in, 58 delegates for Tennessee. Colorado, 70%. The home of Lauren Boebert. Wouldn't mind dating her. Orange Orangutan, the dude who is off the ballot, now has a 62-35 lead. The Santimonious did have a percentage and a half. Yes, you have votes there. George Fraud State, 1% of the votes were in. Trump has 79-19. And the Sanctimonious has almost 2%. I'll be like, this. 39 delegates in George Fraudland. Here in Texas, so Hay for us is in. This is the WAPA. Um, I always think to myself that should this state or Florida ever turn blue, you could forget about a in fact, I had a nightmare one night over this. Is that if either this state or Florida turns blue, no Republican will ever get back into the white easy. But that didn't have to happen in 2020. Now, did it? Orange Orangutan has Tejas 76-19. Uh, Pretty convincing there. But yeah, I consider myself more Texan than American, by the way, especially after Jan 6. California, no one's in yet, and Utah, no one's in there yet. California has 159, so it's almost as important as Tejas. 169 for Hot Dam for Elaine. So the Sanctimonious is third guy in there. Utah, he's in there too. 40 delegates. Alaska, I don't know. What time zone is Alaska in, by the way? All right. Oh, here we go. North Carolina governor. So it looks like the black dude, or Robinson, I'm sorry. 35-19. So congratulations to Cuckoo Kachu, Mr. Robinson. All right. North Carolina. Remember that song by P.D. Pablo? Awesome. All right. I'm looking at the other ones, these other races, see if there's anything else. All right, so we want to pay attention to the California Senate because that border chick seems really, really bitchy. Between Shifty Shift, Mr. Balloonhead, and I don't know, some guy I've never heard of. He seems like I wish Larry Elder would have ran for this race. Damn. What is this? California House 47? What? California House? Is that a state house? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, because they're all Dems. Okay. What is that? Texas Senate? Oh. Okay. For the guy who's going to lose to Count Chocula in the U.S. Senate race, some guy named Colin Allred, he was a congressman out here, and he was pretty much a BLM guy. He won 54-13, but to be honest with you, you really can't win any kind of statewide race unless you're brown. Hate to say it, it's just like out in Cali, you got to be a chick and you got to be trans. That's just how it goes. 41% of votes are in. Looks like Count Chocula was 43% of votes. He got it. 88, 89. So that's pretty much unopposed. I'm looking at all these other races that are in. Okay. So those are the results. So they look pretty good. Let me read to you. All right, it's Tuesday. Get rid of that. Let me read to you, see if any of the. All right. So this is going to be a long one. Let me check back at the chat to see if any of you folks texted for Trump yet. See, anytime I look at you, I think either Kelsey or yeah, we reach you. Ballerina, thank you for tuning in. I know in an hour or actually in 45 minutes that culture is going to be on, so we're going to coincide lives, which is going to suck. So now we're going to split audiences. No, I'm kidding. He's going to take all of mine, I know. But thank you, Kelsey Ballerina girl. All right, so very quickly, I'm going to go over the all 38 congressional seats here in the beloved state of Tejas. District 1, all right, so that is won by the incumbent Moran by 100. Looks like 2 with Eye Patch McCain, Butt Pirate. He has it with 63% of the votes coming in. 750,000 residents in his constituents. A piece of crap. He thinks that J6ers are riders, a-hole. So Crenshaw is winning that one 59-41. Seems that he's going to win it. 23, Self has won it. Uh, thank God against Suzanne Harp. I donated money to her, and then my credit card got hacked. So that's not even a race. Next over, same county, Fallon wins that one, 81-20. District 5, Gooden takes it. Elizy, District 6. Um, District 8 is Latrell. I believe that's incumbent. McCall takes District 10. Pfluger, District 11. Ooh. District 12, which is an open seat, that does not look good for my guy. Goldman is looking to be taking that one with that last name. I think either he's a Jew. He's probably pro-Gaza. District 13, incumbent Jackson. Is that Ronnie Jackson? Weber takes District 14. De La Cruz takes 15. Thank God. These heaps of votes are, what is that? 16, Jackson? Who is that? I have no idea who that. Was that a challenge? Oh, Isaac Galveston. That is Galveston. Sessions takes 17. 18, Santosi against Hermes. Arrington takes 19 convincingly, 85-70. Chip Roy, remember that, the Sanctimonious supporter there? He won his by 100, so he ran unopposed. Nels takes 22. Gonzalez, key race, 23 for Gonzalez. Is that Myra? Oh, what is 23? Remember that? That was SpaceX's district. And when she went, and that was that special election, and she lost that. It was the one where that drunkard Pelosi shoved her kids during the photo op, that witch. But there's another words, but there's kids around here, so I can't really say how I feel. 23, who's 23? Who's 23? Oh, Tony Gonzalez. Never mind. All right. I'm almost done. I'm almost through this. Okay. So thanks for bearing with me. Her. All right. Oh, excuse me. All right. Bear with me. All right. I'm trying my absolute damnedest here. Her. Okay. Van June wins 24, 100%. 25 goes to Williams. Oh, so my guy lost. Damn it. Williams kicked his butt 77-14. Ouch. Damn. My guy lost. Let me go to 6. I want to see who won 6. Eliza. Damn. So my guy lost. My guy lost. All right, so here is LG. Not related to Halsey. Dang. So both my guys lost. See, this is why I don't contribute to campaigns, by the way. I lose too much money. 26 goes to Gil. 27 goes to Cloud Incumbent. 75 to Fitting. 28 goes to Furman over Garza. Is that a challenge? 29 goes to Garcia, which is close. Carter wins 31. 32 goes to Blue. Oh, that's close. Ooh, that is separated by 321 votes. That's probably going to go to a runoff. 32. Pay attention to 32. I got to write that down. Who is in 32? Thanks for sticking with me, folks. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, that is West Dallas. No, 32 is the open seat. 32 is going to go to a runoff. But I tell you right now, you can't win, especially in a major city, unless you're brown, because BLM don't work out here. Well, it did when those 5 Dallas PD were shot. Then it worked back then. Gillespie wins 33, 60, 62 to 38, 34. Wait, is that Myra? Wait, who has 34? I'm sorry, who has 34? Is that Myra? Myra has an 81-9. Holy moly, who is 34? Oh, it's Myra. Hell yeah. Against, yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay, so It's a flip seat. Okay, Texas 34 is that what is SpaceX. That was the one with that chick, and she's like this brown millennial. And so when she did the photo up with Piglosi, I could probably screw too bit or whatever. But she like nudges her kids with like her elbow, that drunk witch. So Myra's getting that, well, getting the primary back, the primary at least. We'll see how she does in the gen. 35. That's going to go to a runoff. That is separated, but you got to keep it separated by 104 votes. That's going to a runoff. Babin is very trucker friendly. Texas 36 wins that one 83-17. Sharon takes 37, 100%. Last but not least, he looks like Wesley Snipes is Wesley Hunt. That's nice, but he looks a lot like in Texas 38. So that concludes all 38. And thank you for, yeah, no, insane in the membrane, right? Insane in the membrane. Yeah. So thanks for sticking around, ballerina girl. Thank you. I know I probably lost. I'm gonna pretty much pull an all nighter. Just stay right here. For any of you, I guess lurking or listening out in the left coast or the west coast out in Cali, I'll try to do a segment on you guys. I'll just stay up all night or somehow. I'll probably do this until midnight. I don't care. I don't care. I'll just stay up until midnight. What have you? Oh, this food looks good. Hmm. Wonder. Leave you here, get some food. Yeah, you're welcome there, JC. I know you won't get any of this special stuff, even on like NPR. They're not gonna get that elaborate. Whether or not I'm gonna do this in November, I don't know. I was pretty disappointed last time I did this. Well, I wasn't on ScrewTube yet. I was on ScrewTube yet back in 2020. So see if they have food here. I don't know if they have food here. I don't see anyone with any food. So it's like a picnic. Hmm. You're welcome, JC. I wish you was here with me, but that's okay. I know. I understand. I get it. I get it. But I'm like, wait a second. I'm right in your backyard. Oh, thank you for that. Let me check back to see. Let me check. Go back to the national polls to see if anything has changed. National polls. I want to see if anything is coming conclusive. No, that seems to be the same. Let me do a refresh. Oh, has anything changed? All right. Vermont. That's a foregone conclusion. Trump has. Well, no, wait. Vermont. Wait a second, folks. This is not looking good on Vermont. Trump has or I'm sorry, Orange Orangutan has an 800 vote lead. Ooh, 63% of the votes are in. It is 49-47. That's kind of close. All right, so Vermont seems to be in play. Oh, sweet Jesus, man, Vermont. Uh, Minnesota, 7% of the votes in too early. Virginia, yeah, Virginia already spoken for. I'm sorry, Virginia. Sorry there, Bricky Cookie. California or Venezuela, no. 80% for North Carolina. All right, so that one is Trump. That one is 2-1. 75-23. So if I guess mathematically, what would that be? 2-1 ratio. The Sanctimonious though has 10,000 votes, 10,500 votes. North Carolina, oh, that's probably because of proximity to like Florida. No, I'm kidding. Arkansas, uh, yeah, that's too early. 28% of the votes are in. I want to see if anyone else. Alabama, 17% of the votes. Maine, 60% of the votes. Trump is running away and hiding. Oh, excuse me. Massachusetts. All right, they haven't even 17% of the votes. Hmm.
for conservatives.
Oops.
First, we're going to take from high school to college. We're going to raffle auction off a Henry from 2020 raffle that was donated by Ed Gardner, and that's going to be the start of the scholarship goal. We also have a Colbert shirt that if anyone wants one for $2, we can get that into the question. And we're going to just be carrying on the whole thing. We're also going to do a Paul Perry Conservative Leadership Award every year for someone who shows Paul's spirit, conservative leadership. We just want to honor him. To see, we're so thankful for Paul and everything he did from the county level to the state level, and we just never want to forget Paul and honor him. Hello, everybody. We're talking up here. We can get y'all's attention. We are going to put a slideshow and a presentation in honor of Paul Perry. Can everybody kind of quiet down for a minute and let's talk about this. We lost a great conservative in our county, and we have a lot of stuff to talk about. We're going to start a Paul Perry Conservative Leadership Award every year in our partner scholarship fund. In a little bit, we're going to be auctioning off a raffle to start that scholarship fund. And here tonight to talk to us.
Okay, how you doing?
Can y'all actually hear me? Okay. There, Paul and I have been involved in politics for a long time. There's one of us who likes speaking in front of the crowd. Guess which one that would be? Okay. But I do want to say thank you very much. Thanks to Paula and everybody else who's been working to do special things to honor him. I really appreciate it. And I also want to say that it certainly wasn't Paul's intent to put the party in a bind. He had certainly hoped to serve. And I'm sorry for it turning into kind of an awkward situation, trying to fill the spot. As far as all of this, I really appreciate all your offers of help and your kind words. And I will say again what I've said to some others, if you guys want to honor Paul, just Paul and I have always been philosophically minded. We're in politics because we really believe in protecting liberties. And if you want to honor him, all of you, go look for candidates who aren't just in this to further their own ambition. Look for people who are out here ready to defend taxpayer dollars and defend for liberty and fight for these things. And I'm hoping that all of us will fire to conservative principles. So I hope that helps them along, and I really appreciate that very much. Okay, now our state reps here, Brian Harrison, he won his election tonight. We're all happy.
Well, thank you. It's an incredible honor to be here with you tonight. And thank you very much for sending me back to a lot of very exciting developments in elections across the state of Texas. You care about saving our state, so that we'll get back to that in a moment. But at the moment, we're here to honor somebody who not only had a personal imprint on so many people throughout Ellis County, but also across the state. I wish I could tell you the number of people that when they hear that I'm the state representative of Ellis County, the 34,000 houses, oh, know Paul Perry. I had television reporters in Dallas, big networks texting me when the news of Paul broke. And echoing, I think Rebecca, if she's still right here, I want to echo what she said because it was so profound that if you want to honor Paul, push for the things that he would have pushed for, and by that, continue to speak out, use discernment, and vote and to fight for the things that Paul Perry spent his life fighting for. There's probably no better way I can think of to say honor somebody like Paul. So it's an incredible honor to be able to hear that. And we talked but God bless you and God bless Texas.
Hear from our county judge, Todd Little.
I remember about 6 years ago, I got a phone call. I was visiting my son at college, and it was Paul Perry. And I had not called him on. I said, okay. He said, man, things are really not going too well now. We need some good governance. I said, okay. So, Rebecca and Don is at home tonight working. Plumbing repair. Also got her left leg broken. She's on crutches. So it's a little tough for her to get out tonight.
So get closer.
So me and Paul, Rebecca, and Don, we all went out to dinner, and Paul started unveiling to me what's going on in this county. And he says,
Try to get closer.
I don't know anything about county. I just have no idea what that means. I said, why don't we invite you for county judge? You know? Paul was unable to do that. He had kids still in the house. Rebecca, the wife, was supportive of his career. So Paul didn't have all the
Yes, but you know, as it is, two counties do better than one.
now they're going to take care of you. I didn't know that this replace that person. we don't make it in a vacuum. It would be really easy if I could just make that decision and that person would do that person. But in this case, we have other people that are involved because of the date of the timing in which they did the position. Now, Paul was here tonight. He probably wouldn't have said it, but I bet you he had a plan like this. Do it for the right reason. So when we have lots to think about, lots of personalities, lots of people that would be eligible. So, and, Sandy, welcome. Welcome. Thanks for being here. It's important because they have the opportunity. They have the opportunity to meet as a party and decide that they like my appointment decision or that they want to go a different direction. So you can bet their opinion it means a lot to you as Republicans. And when I look across the room, I see 5 or 10 faces that could serve in Paul's stead, and you could serve well. But when you think about Paul Perry, you have to think about what would he want? What would the Republican Party want? What would make our commissioner's court work and operate the way it has been working with Paul sitting in the chair? And, you know, something that comes with big decisions in my family are always put to the test with prayer and consultation. I've had a lot of prayer on this decision. I've had a lot of phone calls. I've had a lot of people recommending people to me. I've had people that are currently serving that could serve in a different role. So I considered many names tonight. And the one name that kept kind of rising to the top is the name that has already served in public office. It's a name that has been tested. He has been through an election. He has won his election with multiple opponents. He has been humbled to serve for the last year and a half. He has served well. I've had 0 complaints in his office up until this time. So tonight, Republicans, join with me and support me in this decision. I've prayed about it. I've had your support. I've been listening to you as a body. And I want to look over to my right, and I want to invite Mr. Lewis Ponder up here. One of the things that's synonymous with Lewis and Paul is they're both graduates of Logan High School. You might not know that. That's kind of a cool story. Lewis, you've got some big shoes to fill. And I think that you will do them with discretion. I think the commissioner's court is kind of a court for the people. And Lewis, I look at you as one of the people. You're in the justice of peace court right now. Serve well. Zero complaints from his office staff. 0 complaints from anybody that's been in your court. I want to congratulate you tonight because I'm appointing you as the next commissioner of precinct 3. Judge, I really appreciate the appointment. Rebecca, I promise every decision I make, the first thing in my head comes to what. From there, I'll decide to me and Paul agree. Usually we do. I can't imagine how many. So I guess that's my promise to everyone here is I'm going to try to make my decisions when we go to court based on
based on the philosophy that Paul's always had, Paul and I have personal property rights, our freedoms in the county as opposed to I don't believe that so much on what we do on our own property, with exceptions, of course. And I will do the best I can. I will be the best commissioner I can be. My desire would have been to sit next to Paul as opposed to his chair. But in no way will I ever think that I'm a replacement for Paul, because that's just impossible. You can't replace someone like that. I'll do the best I can to be as good a commissioner as Paul was. I'll do the best I can to, cast my votes and do things for the residents of Ellis County, first and foremost. Secondly will be the county government. But the residents, they get my respect first. They get my decisions in favor of them first. And then the county government comes in second. Oh yeah, I need to say hello to my wife. Candy, they set up a giveaway. Yeah. I'm not here. Without her, I'm probably, living in a van down by the river. But again, I've thank everyone that's got the faith in me for this. I promise I'm going to do everything I can to not let you down. And I'll be the best commissioner I can be. And it'll be a solid moment when I sit in that chair. And I'll be thinking about Paul each and every time I do Paul and everything. Thank you.
And just want to tell you, on election night, Randy is always at the election headquarters counting. That's why you always get me on election night. So I want to tell you and how important it is to be involved. So this decision to put the name on the ballot for November, since so Todd has appointed Lewis to fill Paul's seat for his term, which is over in January, because Paul will be on the November ballot. So the way it works is the precinct chairs from Paul's precinct will vote who we want to put on the ballot, whose name goes on the ballot. So we all met. Who's all here in that precinct? Sandy, Lisa Healy, JJ. Only the precinct chairs in that precinct, not the whole county, just Paul's precinct. We all have our vote from everybody we talked to. Consulted with us over and over. I got a call from Todd again yesterday. So we really thought it through, and that's who we thought was the best person to fill that role. So that's how that works. So if you're a precinct chair, you have an open chair, you really have a little more power than you realize. People don't even realize how much you have. We're actually getting to pick that person that goes on the ballot. All right, and we're going to go on and auction off that rifle that Ed Gardner has donated. It's a Henry 22 long rifle, the Trump 2020 edition. Dan is coming this way. This money will go to start the scholarship fund for Paul Perry. So open up your pocketbooks.
Ooh, it's a nice piece.
All right. And it is
Nice piece.
Commissioner Creighton. Can you come up here?
He might try it. Let's let him have a chance to start. Would you handle this firearm for us, please, sir? Check it and check it, make sure this is a Trump 2020, Keep America Great. Henry Firearms. What does that say? Donald J. Trump signature. Was he here earlier or something? I don't know. Check, make sure it's unloaded for me. You kind of point it that direction there to the sky. If you would. All right. All right. This is in honor. Is that correct? This is starting the scholarship fund. A worthwhile cause. We can all agree. One of the deals auctioneer tries to do is build a little excitement. We're going to build excitement by starting this off so cheap that every hand ought to go up. This is a Henry rifle. It's not just something Dan whipped up in his basement. Oh, might not should have said that. We're going to let get a good picture of it, Eric. Get a good picture of it. All right, here we go. Everybody, here we go. Round them up one more time. 400 now, 25. 425, 450. 450, what is 50, 50, what is 450? 450, what is 450? 450 now, 500. 500, what is 500? 500, what is 550? 550, what is 550? Now 60. 500, let's go 550, now 600. 550, now 600. 600, what is 600? 600, what is 600? 600, what is 600? I got 550 way in the back, if anybody's wondering. My spotters are all drinking somewhere, who knows. 600, now 50. 650, now 700. 750, what do you go 50? 750, what do you go 50? 750, what do you go 50? My 700's right here. 700, what do you go 750? 750, what do you go 50? 750, 800 bucks, now 50. 850, what do you go 50? 800, now 50. 850, what do you go 50? 50, what do you go 50? 850, what do you go 50? 50, what do you go 50? Are there any candidates in the house waiting? Oh, never mind, everyone, not be fair. I just a kidding a little bit. 800, now 850. 800, 850. 800, now 50. That's too cheap. 850, 50. 850, 50. Yes, ma'am. There is a candidate in the house. That'd be Greg Wilhelm. I think he's running for something. Bid 850, now 900. 900, now 50. 950, what do you go 50? 950, what do you go 50? Now $1,000 bill. 1,000, now 50. I'll give my hand for 1,000. That's an honest bid. 1,000, now 50. 1,050, what do you go 50? 1,050, what do you 50? 1,000, what do you 50? 1,050, what do you 50? Don't make me bid. Don't have that much win. 1,050, what do you 50? 1,050. 1,050, what do you go 50? 1,000, how about 1,025? Anybody want to try that on for size? 1,000, now 25. 1,000, what do you 25? 125, what do you 25? 1,025. 1,000, what do you go 25? I'm going to set it. 1,000, now 25. One more time. Allies are looking to the front. They're scanning for another bid. Solid $1,000 to new Commissioner Lewis Ponder. That's another big hand. Thank you, sir. What a way to start your regime. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We will have more options.
Yeah. I had to get up from sitting down.
Be sure to check out the silent auction. All this money goes to the GOP for campaigns. Please donate them back for campaigns. There's a slideshow over here. It's just going to be running for y'all to look at the hall. Yes, auction is for the Republican women. It's both the Republican Party as well as the Republican women, and we're going to have some more candidates sometime here shortly.
All right. I had to get up from sitting down. Sitting's the new smoking. Okay. I'll get back down. This is my tripod. All right. I see three of you, so thanks for. Unless you're lurking, you could be trolls looking to see the first time I say something that you're just gonna upload a clip and see. Yes, you do. All right. Just gonna bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Let's leave that there. Anyway, let's set the. I got to go back to the results here, of course. All right, let me hook it back up. Okay, sorry about that. All right. We have the meeting tonight. Huh. Okay. All right. We alive in here. Thank you, Shinobi. All right. Let me go back to the results to see if anything has changed. I'm gonna go. I want to see if anything's changed actually back here since I guess we're sticking it to. Yeah. Well, actually, I think everything's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Out here in Texas. All right. Let's see. All right. So the Demon Rat candidate running against Count Chocula, that's Colonel Red. Yeah, that's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Yeah, Count Chocula won his. Wow, like 89%. We have a meeting. Listen, Quaylar, Texas 28. Texas 28, yeah, that guy was FBI raided by his own party. You're like, okay. Let me see if there's any close races here that are. I think I'm going to scroll here very, very quickly. I think it's pretty much a foregone conclusion of everyone who's run. Oh, boy. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to put this one together, but I might do a short live. I might do a short. McCall, Fluger. Yeah, my guy O'Shea 12 lost. That sucks. I don't know if I should write that down. Oh, my guy lost. Texas 12, which is Fort Worth. Oh, my guy lost. O'Shea, he lost. Dang. Dang it. Let me write that down. Hold on, I'll get with you, folks. Texas 12, my guy lost. Oh, he lost. 12. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's not looking good. All right. De La Cruz take. Oh no, she's incumbent. 15. Who is in 16? Is 16 an open seat? Oh, that's West El Paso. What? Wait a second. There's only one person running in that one. All right, so apparently El Paso won. All right, let's see. Sessions. Look at here very, very quickly. Chip Roy, he won. Nels, 22. 22. That's Bay City, Southwest Beach Town. Oh, he's the incumbent already. Go figure. 23, Van June. 24, Williams. It's a stage. 25. My guy lost. Wait a second. Gil is ahead on 26. Oh, good. Gil in Texas 26 was actually a Trump endorsed candidate. Lucci 25th. Hold on. He lost. Williams takes the 25th. Oh, he's the incumbent. Dang. Incumbents have a 95% success rate, man, or retention rate. All right, so Gil. No. All right. In Texas 26, which is North Fort Worth, Brandon Gill is the son-in-law of Dinesh D'Souza. No wonder. He co-authored or co-produced 2020 Mules. Go figure that he won. 58%. All right, it goes to Gil. 80% of the votes are in Texas, or the 26th congressional district, North Fort Worth, goes to Dinesh D'Souza's son-in-law. Okay. Let me see. Yes. Okay, a lot of these are coming. Who's the 28th? Laredo East. Who won that? No, Laredo. Oh, okay. Yeah, Laredo is the same congressional district as Quaylar, who got FBI rated. All right, 29. Who has the 29th? 29th congressional district is that East Houston. Garcia. Okay. That one, 25% of the votes are in. It's only now, East Houston. That's Harris County, Texas 31. That's a running way in hiding. 32. Yeah. Let me see who's in 32. That one's going to go to runoff. 32 is that's East Dallas. All right. That's going to a runoff. That's going to a runoff. My prediction is that, yeah, this one's going to a runoff. The runoff will take place sometime in May. I'm not sure when. I'll have to check back. Texas 33. Who's in 33? 33 is Fort Worth. Oh, that sucks. It's by a Democrat. That sucks. I didn't realize that Fort Worth is one of the fastest growing cities. That hasn't been on the list. Florida's one. Who's in 35? 35 must be a demon rat. Oh, go figure. 35% of the votes in. It wouldn't surprise me if that one. If 35 is going to go to runoff, my prediction, Texas 35, which is East Austin to SA or San Antonio. 36 is Babin. 37, Running Wayne hiding. Okay. Let me catch you guys back up with the national. All right. Let me do the refresh, and then we'll go here. Bickerstaff. All right. Let me get you guys caught up with the national. I know it's a long night, and you guys have work tomorrow. I know we all do. Probably pulling all nighter. Remember, we got Cali to look forward to. Okay. All right. This is the national now. Whoops. Okay. Sorry. Now, I'll go on that one. Maine 20 delegates. 73% of the votes are in. Orange Orangutan has taken that one 71-27. Okay, so Maine 20 delegates goes to Trump. Remember that people always did it with Trump because they made fun of his ethnicity? Freaking racist. Massachusetts, right next state over. 40 delegates. Trump takes that one with 34. Ooh, a third of the votes are in. 62-35. Trump is running away and hiding on that one. Oklahoma. Or I'm sorry. Oh, hi. Hmm. Okay. Oops. Should probably face the camera. Let me face the camera. Why I'm facing it that way. Ooh, this is not good aesthetic. Just gonna put that one down. Okay. Sorry. North Texas, or I'm sorry, Oklahoma. Over there where Lala 71 is, I guess one of Beta Boys' subscribers, or OKGG. 43 delegates. Trump is 78% of the votes. It's pretty much a foregone conclusion. 82 to 16. And it looks like the Santimonious almost had 4,000 votes. 4,000 votes, which puts him at 1%, 1 1/3 percentage. Santimonious. I don't know how Floridians translate to Oklahoma, but oh well. Tennessee Patriot, you listening? 58 delegates. Trump got that one. 78 to 19. The Santimonious had 6,700 votes. 65% of the votes are in 58 delegates for Tennessee. Colorado, the one who tried booting, well, who really got disappointed, especially their AG or whoever it was on Monday after the SCOTUS ruling. Trump takes that one 63-34. The Santimonious almost had 10,700, close to it. 1.5% to Santimonious, 80% reporting in for Colorado. Lauren Bulbert, if you're available, yeah. All right. Tejas right here, 60% of the votes are in right her. Trump is ahead, 77-18. The Santam are uncommitted. I don't know who they're. So Utah not in, Alaska not in. What time zone is Alaska? All right. This is California. Hmm. Really, really good news as far as the North Carolina governor. Going to be in the heel state again. Lieutenant Governor Robinson, 65%, with 87% of the votes in. Gee. Okay, let's see. State, North Carolina. I remember the state from John Edwards way back when, and so it's far from that. I like to see what happens in Calizuela as far as the Senate polls close. Oh wow! You know they close in an hour actually. I think. Yeah, they actually no, they close in 40. No, in Calizuela the polls close at they close at 8. Wait a second. If I'm on Central Standard Time, shouldn't they be closed already for 18 minutes? Hmm. So Calizuela's polls actually closed at the end of the hour. So we'll see. House, Trees, Alabama House, Alabama House. But California had a primary. California doesn't have a primary. Now I thought, okay, that's weird. Oh, there it is. California too early. Polls closed. All right. So there you have it, folks. There you have it. Now I know it's going to be kind of a long night or what have you, but I want to thank you. We're almost coming up on 3 hours since coming online or since tuning in. I don't know whether or not Culture has her live on or not. But no, glad that she checked in. I'm glad you folks are still listening in or still watching in. I know there's not a whole lot to see on screen aside from a bench. And I want to thank you for tuning in. Do appreciate it. And yeah, I don't know whether or not I should wait for the polls to close out in Calizuela, huh? I should do that. Should wait for the polls to close. Wait for the polls to close. Oops, a lot of dust in it. Mm. Oh, that's fanny pack. Mm. We alive in here. So, to be honest with you guys, aside from maybe Vermont and well, Virginia's already spoken for. Let me check Vermont. Let me check Vermont. Hold on, Vermont. Ooh, that's kind of close, but it is winner take all. 87%. All right, Vermont, 17 delegates. Oh man, it looks like Haley's gonna win it. Oh my God. Chicky Haley is ahead of Orange Man by how many? Yeah, 2.5 percentage points. She's ahead of him by 1,500 votes. Okay. So Chicky Haley is going to get Vermont. Oh my God. Vermont. Oh, you stupid asses out there. And look who you vote for U.S. Senator. So it doesn't surprise me. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, Chicky Haley is about to take Vermont, folks. Oh my God. What a. Yeah. Shush. First the swamp, now this. I thought she was going to take vagina or Virginia, excuse me. Oh, how disappointing is that, man? 1,500 votes separate Trump or orange orangutan from Chicky Haley. That is. Oh my God, is that disappointing? Eh, The Sanctimonious has 800 votes, by the way, in case you're wondering. Hmm. All right, I had to clean stuff up in there. Yeah, all I don't. A lot of these races are not close at all, with the exception of Vermont. Alabama, Arkansas, Maine, Texas, Massachusetts. All right. Hmm. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh my God, is that bad? Oh, yeah, I know exactly, Shinobi. Right, invest. Invest, you fool. Invest. Hmm. I'm going to stick around until the California polls close, and then I'll wait for that to be a foregone conclusion. You remember in November? I mean, they vote quick or whatever. It doesn't take that long, you know. Hey, yeah, again, I want to thank you folks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. You know, I know that there's a lot of other things you could be doing, or maybe you're just listening to me in the background. That's fine too. Um, I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Um, I haven't done this. Well, I don't think Shinobi, you were around back then. If you were back, no, I didn't have a channel yet. I barely had a channel. November of 22. I don't know whether or not you were here on the channel back then. Mm. 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 I know it's not going to be, yeah, California, Calizuela polls. It's about another hour. A lot of these other polls are not close. 3 hours, going on 3 hours. So thank you for sticking around for the 3 hours that I have been live streaming here. So we are actually here in Waxahachie. Ooh, yep, oops. Oh, excuse me. I know it's getting a bit late. Oops. Oh, they're having a meeting. Can't be there for the meeting. Hmm. Hmm. But winning everything else ain't bad, Shinobi. Yeah, Vermont. I mean, it's a small state, just like DC. Four people. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Wait, Shinobi, do you catch the midday then? The midday NCD report? Yeah, here pretty soon. Yeah. No, I get it. I know we all have work tomorrow, and it is getting late. Whatever time zone that you be in, I always appreciate it. You and was it Ting Ting or was it oh, I forget the other dude's name. It's the dude from it's not you though. The dude from Hawaii. Is it Ting Ting? I think it's Ting Ting. You and Ting Ting from the NCD channel. Oh, yeah. I know. I tried putting in the stats. None of the races tonight were close. To be honest with you, though, Shinobi, it's pretty much the general election already. I mean, think about who's really running anymore. You got two people. Ting Ting. Yeah, something wrong. I don't know. But I'm always thankful, always grateful. And yeah, this is just a local county GOP get together gathering. Not a whole lot to see aside from an auction and stuff. But glad that they welcomed me here and they didn't have a problem with me doing this and kind of live streaming stuff just for a little bit. But no, I totally get it. I totally understand. You know, we all got work tomorrow. Hey, I tried to go through as fast as I possibly could without boring you all. I know we're talking about 38 congressional seats. Jeez, it's a lot of seats, man. It's a lot of seats. It's either that, yeah. Oh, you're welcome. I don't know when I'm gonna be unless I do a follow up tomorrow. Maybe I just because it's fresh. I I don't know. I'll think about how I want to do it tomorrow as far as the results and stuff. I'll probably do something, but yeah, man. I do appreciate you stopping on by. Thanks for stopping by, Shinobi. Until tomorrow. So you know, I know it's been a long stream. I haven't done one of these streams in a minute. So no, I totally get it. I totally get it. Yeah, but it has been a pleasure. It has been a pleasure. Hmm. I don't know what you think. Let me check it. Check Culture Live. Let me check to see if her ass is on. All right. You have a good night, Shinobi. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Shinobi, like the Sega Genesis game. Like the Sega Genesis game. Man, yeah. Thanks for stopping on by. It's always a pleasure. And I mean, if I wind up with nobody watching, I totally get it. least we got most of the results, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, I know this. I hope not to really wear out this live stream, which is probably going to happen. Ah, boy, brother. Hmm. I shall probably stay up just for the California results. We'll see what happens. Hmm. Hmm. All right, so that is Shinobi. There's Shinobi checking out. Great to have Shinobi. Great. One of the things about wanting to do this is having a good audience too. So it's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Always, always a pleasure. I don't know. I'll do this tomorrow. Probably. I'll probably do this tomorrow. I don't care. Hmm. I think it's something. Hmm. On the computer. How is this on the computer? Hmm. Yeah. And one of the reasons why I guess we kind of narrate a little bit why I give a care about congressional seats is that one is that when Biden gets back into office next year, is to stop him at every corner. Two, the other part also is that you care about your backyard politics because you can't rig. You know what I mean? You can't rig congressional seats the same way you can a statewide election. You just can't. There's too many neighborhoods to infiltrate. But the other part too is that um, should Trump get back in, for one thing, is that it's not one term ain't going to correct everything anymore. It's not. There's not going to be enough time anymore. Should Orange Orangutan get back in, there's not going to be enough time to fix it all anymore. It would just be a lame duck session. Is that you at least want to give the guy a supporting cast? Um, let's see. What other reason? What other reason? Hmm. I wrote it down. I wrote it down as to like why it's important to have like to pay attention to Congress at least. I wrote it down. Soda hasn't voted yet. Let's see. Um, why does it matter about the Congress? I wrote this down, man. Shoot. Hmm. Man, I wrote down a whole bunch of stuff I didn't get around to. Dang it. Man, I wrote down how do I not? Oops. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, that's why. That's why. It had to do with the certification of November's election. That's why. That's what's important. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Here, I'll just put that there. Hmm. Yeah. So if you guys still sticking around, I do appreciate it. All both of you. Um, I know it's late. No obligation to stay here. It's okay. Okay, it's been a pleasure. I know I'm milking it really, really well beyond. Ooh, 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 look at that bug. It's an interesting bug. See that bug? It's like a bug. Eh, Plug that bad dog in. All right, there we go. Trying to get my charger back in. Yeah. 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 No, it doesn't seem like a whole lot is going on, I guess. Yeah. Guess not. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. I guess this is kind of what a local county meeting looks like. I mean, this is pretty much the big drop. Fisher Average, small town. Try that in a small town. Jason Aldean. Um, small town county. Um, what is that? County county activists or involvement. Um, not too big, not too small. Hmm. I don't know how to describe it. It's all right. It's pretty manageable. Hmm. Hmm. It's here that I could treat this kind of like APB role. Well, it's kind of hard to live stream like this without telling you what's going on. I mean, guess I could just put this as raw B-roll, B-roll, B-roll. This B-roll like Associated Press. They do B-roll. Hmm. Hmm. And California's results ain't for another hour. But if you think about it, what time do polls close? I mean, Cali, it's 8? 8? 8? Hmm. Hmm. I'm really sorry. There's not much for me to really talk about right now. None of these races, with the exception of maybe Vermont, is close anymore. Texas, I already went over the local results with you there. That's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Wait a second. Krispy Kreme almost has 900 votes in Vermont. What a joke, man. And Haley's pulling away, by the way, 50 to 46. She is ahead by 2,500 votes in Vermont. 17 delegates, man. That's Krispy Kreme. Hmm. Luckily, Virginia's not close because of the swamp. 86% of the votes are in. Trump up 63-35. Okay. All these other races are pretty much wrapped up. It's a wrap. Wow. Even Massachusetts. And none of these. Wow. Minnesota, even with George Fraudland. 68% of the votes in. Yeah, you would have thought. Wait a second. Juan Pastrami is on the Alaska ballot. No way. Kidding. Hmm. Hmm. Two things to pay attention to in California, Venezuela, rather. First off, is obviously, I mean, Trump will probably get it, but I think that senatorial race might be something worth looking at, I guess. Venezuela is what I call it. Okay. Oh, hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Battery dying on this thing. Hmm. Didn't realize how much juice this live stream in this takes. Oof, sweet. Damn. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it's still a nice night, 67 degrees. Mm. Still in the meeting up front. Hmm. Got half an hour until the Kelly polls close. Hmm. You know the drawback though is that I can't tell if California if Venezuela is an open or closed primary. I know Utah is. Utah is closed, which is bad because that means it means independents can't vote. So hmm. It looks like people are starting to leave as it is getting later on in the evening. I can't say I don't blame them. I should probably email I gotta write this note to myself. I gotta email the losing candidate shoot that I supported. Dang. Hmm. Man, a lot of other talking points I would have liked to have gotten around to. Well, that's okay. Hmm. Email or try calling. 6, 6 and 25. Oh, disappointing. That's okay. Hmm. Around to it. Hmm. I wonder if that's a meeting that just, oh no, you can't see it from up there. I wonder if that's it for the auctions. I guess so. Hmm. Let me stand up. So, sorry about that. I'm just readjusting. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. I'm just playing around with my tripod. Don't mind me. Mind me. It's just pretty much typically of what you find just an ordinary. Let me turn that way to not dox myself. Hmm. Oops. I guess I could. Oops. Okay, there we go. Next straighter. Next straighter. Oh, it's hard to determine. Hmm. Hmm. It's okay. Stay here as long as whenever. Sitting's the new sitting's the new smoking. I remember hearing that before. Mm. There's a lot of things I did not get around to talking about this evening, but that's okay. That's okay. Mm. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Mm. Okay. That means so I'm waiting for the Cali polls to close in 10 minutes now. In 10 minutes. I got to use this to stretch my legs. No, 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 no. No obligation there. 84. I just call you 84 now. No obligation. No, I've been streaming for the last 3.5 hours, but that's okay. I was going over the primary results. Um, it's okay. Um, I wasn't sure because there's a lot of other people that were coming on live now anyway. So, you know, um, I didn't want to kind of like step on toes or nothing. So, hmm, who's that? Who's, what a nothing. Yeah, yeah, I know. I I don't actually go out that way. 84 or better dead than red is I remember going up there or whatever. I don't have much of a memory of going up there, but it's weird because they have a Republican governor, but they have a socialist senator. I said, but the governor though is what you call it? He's a Romney type. He has an R after his name, but he's about as reliable as Liz Cheney as far as Republican goes. Hmm. No, I know what you said, Vermont. I know what you're saying. Yeah, it does suck. It sucks. It does suck. Pretty disappointing, Vermont. I mean, and not to mention, I mean, whether or not you consider it close or whatever, still, I mean, wasn't even full of libs. Yeah, that's the problem, ain't it? That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh lordy. Yeah, I know it sucks, man. But everywhere else, now I'm waiting right now. 84 is that Uh, I'm waiting back 8 minutes now. 8 minutes for Calizuela's results to come in, and then well, what do you think? Give it 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll give it 10, 15 minutes for because California, Calizuela's results come through. It comes in 7 minutes. Well, supposedly. Hmm. Hey, oh, excuse me. This is just like a watch party that you're seeing right now, just to kind of give you an idea of where I'm at, what I'd be doing. You could say it's some of my backyard or what have you, but this is just a local county watch party, a GOP watch party, of course. Um, but it's pretty much, you know, kind of what local politics looks as far as grassroots or what have you. Not machine politics, not none of that 33 grand a closed door plate type luncheon. That to me is a bit smug. It's a bit elitist. Trying to attend. Then you have to like dress up in a penguin suit, in a suit and tie, which I do not have, by the way. Um, yeah. Hmm. This is pretty much almost in a way of what backyard grassroots, no astroturf politics looks like. It doesn't seem like all that much, but not too small, not too big, not too overwhelming, not puny. So it's well sized, I guess, if you want to call it that. You know, it's just a matter of getting involved, getting active, giving a damn about your own backyard. Previous comment. No, I see it. You mean that one? I think Scoot 2 might be playing with you or doing something. I don't know. That's weird. It's weird. Oh, oh. I don't think there's. No, I see it. I see the comment. 84. Hmm. It's okay. It's okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just standing up just to stretch my legs as they need to be. Yeah. As you could tell with what people are wearing, it's still nice out. It's, I'd say early spring, give or take early spring. I'm in my shorts, so, yeah, because I really didn't feel like dressing up or anything. Hmm. Let me look at the weather here for a second. Let me check tomorrow's weather. 78 tomorrow. Hmm. Oh, is it going to be sunny? Let me check. Is it going to be? Yeah, it'll be relatively sunny. No, did you do the all comments, not top comments then? Chat room mod. Hmm. Chat room mod. Hmm. I think a follow up from tonight because I don't know whether or not I'll go to midnight or not. Um, and I'm tired. Well, don't stay up if you're tired, man. If you want to go to sleep, at least you checked in. Almost 5 a.m. Oh, geez. Hmm.
Hey, if I can have y'all attention, we have some candidates that want to say some words to y'all. We're going to start out with Brown Harrison. Brian.
Oh, well, you need to take an intermission. What was it?
Hey, Laura, come out. We're gonna just have the people talk.
That's what local politics looks like, people.
Hey, Eddie. All right. I know it's getting a little bit later in the evening. Paul asked if I come and give you a quick update on what's going on around the state.
Thanks for stopping by.
First of all, we were up here talking about Paul. I didn't get a chance to appropriately thank each and every one of you for sending me back to be your voice for freedom and fighter for liberty in the Texas House. So please know how honored I am to fight for you guys in office for 2 more years. The biggest news that we got across the state is that the failed liberal speaker of the Texas House, Dave Phelan, looks like he is not going to win his election tonight. That's the biggest news. He right now. But he is trailing David Covey 46-45, and there's a third candidate in that race. I think she's at a few percent. So this is a big deal, guys, to have the sitting Speaker of the Texas House, who had every liberal special interest across the state pouring literally millions of dollars to reelect him. He is not going to come in first place. He's probably going to come in second, but we don't know where going to a runoff, guys, and it's really bad if you're sitting speaker. We may be in the early stages of fundamentally remaking the Texas House of Representatives. That's right. How many of you are sick and tired of Republicans who go down to office and tell you your kids down the road? That's right. We're sick of that. Texas is a Republican state. We believe in freedom and liberty. It's about time the Texas House of Representatives fights as hard for the future as the Democrats do. So we're making progress tonight. We got a few other. There are guys. It is very hard to beat incumbents. It's just, and I say that now as an incumbent myself. All right, but it's really really hard. But there are multiple. We got Mike Holcomb, who defeated Glenn Rogers, one of the biggest opponents of school choice in the state, went down in flames tonight.
Have a good night.
Andy Hopper's up over in. I think, is he still up or it's close? We don't know. Okay, so probably a runoff there against Lynn Stuckey. That's another one that I had endorsed against. Who are some other ones that were out there right now? There are several. Let's see. Oh, big deal. The Democrats stole a runoff election in January in House District 2. Brett Honey, the real conservative in the race, just crushed Jill Dutton. That's a big deal. Let's see. Justin Holland is, I think, within 1 or 2 points of Katrina Pearson. So that one's really close. Oh.
Pearson?
No way. So Reggie Smith, the chairman of the elections committee, which allowed us to do nothing on voter integrity, looks like he may lose his election. To Shelley Luther. Do y'all remember the hairdresser that went to jail for standing up to COVID tyranny here in Texas? I think I might get the chance to start with Shelley Luther in the Texas House. How do you feel about that?
Hey.
We got any other numbers coming out? Here at the highest level, guys, this is the thing. And by the way, on your behalf, because you've sent me back to Austin because we didn't have to run a campaign here in Ellis County for the Texas House. On your behalf, I have been allowed to travel the state with Governor Abbott, with Ted Cruz, with Ken Paxton, to wake up voters across the state of Texas to what's really going on behind closed doors in Austin. And I think voters in Texas have had their eyes open like never before. They're waking up. They're not taking any more from Republicans that tell you one thing and go to Austin and cut deals with the Democrat and collude with them to destroy liberty for my kids and your grandkids. So we've never had a primary season like this in modern times. This is a huge night for Texas, and I just want to tell you, without your support, we could have never. So I'm serious. Think about this tonight. When you're seeing these liberal Republicans losing across the state, it's because you have allowed me the opportunity to travel around the state and make a difference. So you should give yourself a round of applause for the role that you have played in transforming, hopefully, the beginning of the transformation of the Texas House of Representatives. So it's a huge night. So, guys, it's such an honor to represent you. God bless you. God bless Ellis County. God bless the great state of Texas.
Have you back, brother.
James Beaver.
Woo! Go out, Denver!
James Beaver is the Ellis County man now. He's joined us in our great county.
Hey.
I just want to take a few moments. Oh, thank you. Very good. I just want to take a few moments just to thank everyone for your support and welcoming me and my family into Ellis County. We've never felt more at home anywhere else than we are right now. I want to make sure I give a special thanks to each and every one that came and helped and worked the polls for us, that held our signs, that knocked on doors.
My last one, please.
I feel like at the end of the day that we did not just lay down, that we did what we could do with what resources that we have. And I'm very thankful to be a part of that. I'm thankful for each and every one that did that for us. And I'm reminded, and I thought about a speech, whether I'd win or whether I would get to a runoff. And what I feel in my heart to tell you today is, in the words of Winston Churchill, is that we will fight and fight and fight. As they come, we're going to fight, and we will fight them in the streets, and we'll fight them in the air, and we'll fight them on the sea, and we'll fight them on the stubble. And when there's nothing left, we're still going to fight until our blood is laying in the street. And that's what I feel today. And I just said thank you. I wish we could have done better, but it is what it is. And just keep in mind that I don't have enough sense to quit. So we just keep moving, and we keep fighting, and we keep being active, and we're going to keep working for our neighbors to be the magistrate of the leaser, push back on the higher magistrate. And that's what I think our responsibilities are. So I just want to say thank you, and I just, from my heart, just everyone that worked so hard You sweated all day today. You come out here, and I just felt so blessed. I just can't even tell you how full my heart is today, even though they may have already called the race. But I just know today that we'll send a message that we get a free ride. We want because we are the people. Thankful for that, and thank you, Paula, and thank you for the GOP and all you that helped me and knocked on doors.
I did hear from Jake earlier. He is in DC. He told me several weeks ago they thought they were going to be in session, which is kind of weird on Super Tuesday, but everyone is in DC in session. So that's why he's not here. He's not in Texas whatsoever. He's in DC. So next, Greg Wilkham. And y'all, we know all the returns are in, and we're just kind of waiting, but we want everybody to have a chance to be able to talk and thank the people that have been out helping them.
First off, I want to recognize this gentleman right here, Johnny. Your amazing faithfulness in working every single day in Ennis, and the way that you just did it with amazing zeal. Just thank you very much. Thank you. You know, we're in a time in our country where what we need more than anything is our statesmen. We need people who are dedicated to the Constitution, to our country, and in this case, to our county. To the point where they will sacrifice themselves in order to honor the intent and the principles of the original intent of our founders. And I believe that our country and in this state are showing that relationship. We need in our lives, it's something that we need in the law, and it's something that we need in politics. Whether you are a commissioner, a city council person, whether you're a school board, whether you're a constable, whether you're a judge, statesmanship needs to be in front and forefront of what we do and what we say. And I'm looking forward to the opportunity for this next step in the campaign to be able to step out and meet more and more of the citizens of Ellis County, the ones that I've had the blessing of meeting these last 3 months, and to exhibit that statesmanship. It is something that is within my core that I have attempted to in all of my personal life and in my practice and my former time as a judge is to do that. And so I believe that the other candidate, whoever that will be in the runoff, has the dedication to the Constitution and has the dedication to the work. And I think it will be an example of two individuals working and fighting hard to reach that goal of becoming the next judge of the 443rd District Court here in Ellis County. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for your support. And God bless you.
Great.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you guys for sticking out with us for so long today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to first tell you that I am so grateful that we serve a God who allows us to live in a land that is free and allows us to be able to have a good democracy. And so, first and foremost, I want to give thanks to our God that allows us to do these things. And secondly, I'm going to thank my family and all of my family and friends. I'm going to tell you right now, none of us have ever worked a campaign before, and I have seen them rally around me, give up their time, give up their effort, give up their money so much. I really do appreciate it. And as we move forward, I know that there's probably going to be a runoff in our election. One of the things that I want to remind everybody about is that experience matters. And one of the most proud things that I've been of myself and is at the end of this election cycle, the three of us stand with integrity about how we spoke about each other. And I think that speaks volumes to the people that we are. So thank you so much, Greg. Thank you, Ken, for making a stressful election a lot easier to bear. Thank you guys so much.
Well, here's Randy with the hot off the press news. Yeah, I'm gonna read it because he doesn't have his glasses on.
Nobody won, it got all zeros. Randy, you want to provide?
See, when you're over there counting the votes, you get the inside information before the internet does.
Okay. 443rd. Greg Wilhelm, 7,871 for 40.93%. Ken Lumberg is 6,003. 5,368 for 28.07%. Grace is at 5,960 for 30.99%. We have a runoff there in May. Okay. That's in the district attorney. Linda Beatty, 9. Lindsay, I'm sorry. Okay. 9,619 for 52.25%. And Montgomery is 8,789 for 47.75%.
So Randy Stinson, 2334 for 57% of the vote. So Randy's standing back here, y'all. And then and we had a precinct chair race in number 1032. Tabitha Davis at 66% of the vote. Kathy Ponce at 33% of the vote. Tabitha, welcome to the rest of the party. I think that's all the control is here. Lindy, let's hear from you, girl. I feel so much. I lost an earring somewhere out there.
There's too many people to thank for this. Obviously, I didn't do this by myself. I had so much support from so many people. Teresa, thank you so much for everything you and Joe did. And everybody else, whether you voted, whether you blocked, whether you just told somebody, I appreciate everything so much. What I've been saying this whole time is true. I promise that I'm going to do the best that I can. I will uphold the Constitution, and I promise you can talk to me, right? Please tell me if things are not going well. I'm not going to yell at you. I'm not going to sue you. I'm not going to prosecute you. Just tell me, and we can have a conversation about it, and we can work it out. But I'm so thankful to everybody. I appreciate it so much. And I'm thank you to everybody that worked full. And I appreciate it. I thank my family, my mom, my husband, my in-laws, everybody. It really was a team effort. You can't do this on your own, and I certainly did not. And I appreciate everybody's help. Thank you. Randy.
Well, y'all know this was a hard race. At my age, anything's a hard race. My knees held up, thanks to my family and a lot of friends at GOP. Just can't say enough. Thank you. I'll do my best to continue to represent the county and the people that put me in here. I'm not a politician. I'm not a campaigner. I'm just a businessman, and that's what I normally put out there. I'm going to do my best I can. I treat your money just like I do my own when I was in business. Never run short. Always kept a reserve. I kept my partner in line. Now I have to sort of keep the judge in line. But y'all know what a chore that can be. But no, we've got well, Lewis is another story. I know your mama. I know it's good people. But I think we've had a great court the past 8 years. Said we lost Paul. I mean, you know how Paul is when you first get to know Paul. He's sort of backing up. And then as we got to know each other, he became a great friend. I mean, also these guys can tell you one night I had a little spell in court. This was at 10:30 at night. We were there that late. And we left. Paul told me, man, you need to go merch her. Paul, I'm okay. No, you need to go merch her. Well, I finally left. I'm driving. I live the other side of Rock. I'm driving. All of a sudden my phone rings. I'm nearly at Rock. Paul's on the phone. You feel okay? I said, yeah, I feel fine, Paul. I'm good. He said, well, all right, I'm going to turn around and rock it. I'm going to go back home. He drove all the way to Rocky. Keep an eye on me and make sure that I get home. But that's Paul. I mean, he's a great guy. And I'm going to miss him. I know that Ellis County's going to miss him tremendously. But I pray I stay a little longer and do the best job I can. Appreciate you again, everyone. Thanks.
And y'all, I want to introduce y'all. We don't very often have precinct chairs that have to run a race. JJ did last time. But Tabitha, come on up. Tabitha went up against one of the biggest block boxers in Ellis County. She won 66% of the vote. So tell us how you did that.
I was not prepared to have to talk. Hello. I just wanted to say thank you to everybody that has made me feel welcomed. I am new to the group, if you don't know who I am. That's all actually stuff. Eric, thank you. You're not paying attention, you're shaking from your hand back there. But I really appreciate all your help and everyone that has answered a question or just been there, even if it was just to say good luck. So thank you. And
So I know there's a bunch of people. Come up here if you're going to be on the May ballot, because we're done. We got one runoff today, but we have a bunch of people here that are going to be on the May ballot. Can y'all come here real quick? Because these people are the next ones that need our support. We have some really conservatives on school board in Midlothian that have some people coming up for their, on city council, coming for their. I just want everybody to come up and tell us, and I'll talk. Y'all don't have to talk. I just want everybody to see who needs support here. There's a new position for the tax board, the ARB, Jennifer. The appraisal board of directors. There's a new law that we're going to be able to vote for 3 members to join that board, and that board's going to have a say-so over who is appraising our houses and running that district. So Jennifer Zarate, Beverly Gatlin, and George Ricks, they're all on the ballot for those 3 spots. George has a spot, Jennifer has a spot, and Beverly has a couple of people running against her. We need these people on that board so we can make sure our house taxes get lowered and we or at least get under control where we're not getting appraised every year. We should be, all kinds of things are wrong. They've been on the ARB board, they know what's going on. We need these people in place to get that under control. Yep. Yes.
Carolina. I'm running for Red Oak City Council. I'm a retired Marine Infantry officer, 25 years in the Marine Corps, and I want to serve my community.
Good evening, everyone. Eduardo Gonzalez. I'm seeking re-election to the Middle National School Board. I'm running for students, for staff, for community. And by community, I'm running for the taxpayers. I'm here for you. I'm going to serve you and serve your children at the same time, trying to make Midlothian the best school district in Texas.
I'm Ed Gardner. I'm running for re-election. I served 1 year on the Midlothian City Council, and I'm back up for re-election. It was a special session, and so I need y'all, everybody who showed up for me the last time, I need you to show up again, because we got a battle this time, and I'm fighting to win. I brought pro-life into Midlothian by passing the sanctuary city amendment for the unborn last week. I've lowered taxes twice, with a third provision for lowering taxes, property taxes for disabled, which is something we haven't ever had in Midlothian. So I'm going to continue to push, keeping a fiscal conservative agenda in the Midlothian City Council and keeping God on the council. So
remember we say all politics is local, and this is what we got to work on too. We got to have. Trace Atkins was here earlier. He's going to be on the ballot against David Hill. Kelly Justice is helping him. If you have any questions about Trace, talk to Kathy, Kelly, and she'll get you informed about Trace. And also our one and only Cameron Rayburn is running for mayor in Ennis, and so he really needs our support. I said a long time ago, watch this kid. He's going to be somebody, and there he's going. So we're really
okay, Corey, we end this up a little bit, not running anybody off. I want to say thank you to Paula for taking care of tonight. You're doing a great job. You and your career always exceed beyond our expectations, and we really appreciate it. I appreciate each one of these. It was good to see all of you guys out there electioneering and working the polls and everything. It's gotten so difficult to have election workers because we have so many people working on elections now. So we've got to have new people constantly. I mean, we were filling slots yesterday. So things happen. People couldn't make it, whatever. But as far as I know, we had a couple little hiccups in there. Nothing major. It was just some machine malfunctions and stuff like that. Like any machine, they're going to break down. One of them had a paper check. It's no big deal. They just clean it and stuff like that. Once again, I'll tell you, our elections, your involvement is as they are in anywhere in the country. So thank you for your involvement. But we got lots of more to do.
And I want to thank everybody here that worked the election. I know there's everybody here that worked the election. Let us see y'all. Let's give them a big hand. We made our election run. Thank y'all so much for being that. We have so many judges that showed back up. And if you want to be an election worker, please come to me because I'm the one who places those workers. And we not in the May election, but in the primaries and in November in the runoff. Yeah, runoff. All right, thanks and good night, y'all. Go Lindy, baby.
Oh, I know. Yeah, so we're neighbors. I actually live right on the street. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yes, Amber, and yeah.
Oh, I just been informed there's a birthday boy in the house that won an election tonight. Uh-oh, Randy Simpson, is it your birthday? What? It's his birthday. All right, happy birthday, Randy. Everybody celebrate.
Yes. We're gonna start. I'm starting tomorrow. Put out signs already. But also, yeah,
You draw this back and then see what the results are here. I'll just put it on here, but I'm going to look up California results. Remember that state? All right. So I could tune out Texas. It's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Okay. Let's check in the numbers here for you still here with us. Us, not me. Us from the show. Maine, it looks as though Orange Orangutan has it one raped up. 71-26. The Santimonious got 1,100 votes. Who is they? Massachusetts, Oklahoma. Wait, where's Vermont? I want to see Vermont. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Vermont went to Chicky Haley, 50-46. So, 3,000 vote margin. Krispy Kreme was in Vermont. Get out of here. All right. North Carolina, Arkansas, Bomer, Maine. All right, let's check out Kelly, wherever you are, Kelly. All right, Minnesota, Tejas. Yep. 25% of the votes are in. Orange Orangutan is up by 270,000 votes with a margin of 72-23. All right. The Santimonious, he almost has 10,000. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Just changed up. Ooh, 700, yeah, 270, so 72-23. 72-23 with 25% of the votes. And the Santimonious has 10,000 votes. Let's check out Utah. Utah not in yet. I thought, are they not in the same time zone? They both played in the Pac-10, or at least at one point they did. The Santimonious is in Utah. All right, I'm looking 26% of the, all right, so it looks as though 72.5-23. All right, looks like Orange Orangutan is pulling away and running away and hating. That's nice to see. All right, so that's good news. I don't know whether or not Utah, with its 40 delegates, matters at this point. Alaska. Should I stay for? Wait, Juan Pastrami is in Alaska. What the hell? Juan Pastrami. No way. Is there anything else? Wait, hold on. Where is it? I'll look up the U.S. Senate. Texas Senate. California Senate. Wait a second. It's the top two, though. Oh, there we go. Shifty shift. Yeah, 35-31. So it's a tap two. So I don't know if that's like runoff. Is that what is that? Isn't that it's like runoff voting if you're just going to go off the top two, regardless of party. Okay. All right. So it looks like it's going to be Garvey v. Schiff. Shifty Schiff, but Schiff is going to win that race, unfortunately. It's terrible. What happened to all right, so that is that. Yep. See if anything has changed. 35% of the votes are in Calizuela, 169 delegates. It's more than Tejas. Well, actually, barely. They're almost nearly the same. 169 delegates compared to Tejas' 161. The Santimonious is 13th. Who the hell is voting? 1.7%. So Trump seems to be pulling away and hiding, 74-22. 35% of the votes are in, so that might be a foregone conclusion. I don't know. We'll see. So I want to thank both of you who are tuning in or lurking, probably lurking. You're waiting for me to say erase or slur so you can download it, upload it, and put a hit piece on me and make a short of it. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
They know each other. Like we spend weekends together.
Yeah, so it looks to be wrapping up a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. 4 hours. We've been going on 4 hours, people. I don't know if any of you still listening or watching care about what happens in Utah. I don't know. I think I pretty much delivered what I promised here. At least I should hope. I hope, maybe. I kind of brought what, you know. Hmm.
Hey, everybody. Everybody would like all the Republican women to meet up here by the flag and take a picture. All the Republican women.
Oh, excuse me. Well, it looks to be wrapping up. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Rolling in the rib time. Okay. Hmm. Somehow to wrap it up a little bit, I guess, as people are leaving. So thank you, Culture Club USA, for tuning in. Shinobi 84, Brookie Cookie, Tennessee. Think I did all the roll call, Ruby. How could I forget you, Ruby? Um, yeah, this looks to be nearing its end. I don't know if there's anything left aside from maybe. I mean, yeah, it seems to be wrapping itself up. Hmm. I don't think Venezuela is going to be close, the exception of Vermont. Vermont. Yeah, ridiculous people. But I forget how many delegates were in Vermont. Ooh, it's hard to see him over there. Hmm. Hmm. Well, it is 10:30. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if at this point is that everyone's just wrapping and just leaving at this point. It's still fun. I had to take it with me. I didn't want to put this the poll results to just do this privately. It would have been boring as hell just doing that. Oh, one person. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Let me check the Cali. Let me go back to Cali. That's all I care about is. All right, Cali. What do you got for me? No, it can't be the same. 36%. 36%. 74-22. Trump. Santimonious has 14,000 votes. You kidding me? He almost has 2%. Utah not coming in. Too early. Anyone even going to be up for that? Hmm.
Hi.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Good. My name's Melody.
Oh, Robert.
I hear
Pleasure.
that you have a podcast.
Well, something like that. I right now I'm actually just if you want to take a look, see, I was actually looking at the results of California, so it looks like
Okay.
Trump's running away and hiding.
Oh,
So I'm trying to do this back and forth thing, and then just to kind of show you, and then I'm just kind of just giving them kind of like B-roll. They're just like,
Okay. Nice.
yeah. So I've been interacting and stuff, and so
You live here in the county?
I'm up in Ferris. Does that count as a county?
Ferris. I grew up in Ferris.
Oh, cool.
Have you lived there a long time?
Oh no, I'm pretty relatively new.
So
So
what brought you
yeah.
to Ferris?
No, for this one, actually, the job. So
Okay.
yeah. No, Travis was actually there, right there at the library.
What's that?
Travis was right there at the library.
Travis?
He was, yeah. He was there in his pickup truck with his sign.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. He was right there. I got a chance to meet him. Nice guy.
Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah. No, he was right there at the library.
Oh, at the Ferris. I see what you're saying. Yeah, at the Ferris.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's where you live, though? You live in Ferris?
And work too.
And you work at the library?
No, not the library, just in Ferris.
So where do you work?
No, truck driver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I have to be. Yeah. Yep.
Awesome. So do you like living in Ferris?
Yeah, it's peaceful.
Okay. Where'd
Yeah.
you move from?
It's cool. No, I go back and forth between here and McKinney.
Okay.
Yeah, McKinney's pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Nice place to raise kids.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. So
Yep.
so you're here filming
Yeah.
for your podcast?
Yeah, YouTube channel just to show the rest of the world of what goes on in small town because everyone thinks that everything happens in the city.
Right.
Even though we're kind of by one, but still.
What's your
Yeah.
YouTube channel?
No, believe it or not, it is U-Haul Live. So it's like the moving company.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's LIVE. So big
Okay.
fan of them. Yeah, that is the name of it. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm not on Facebook or Twix or whatever you call it
Right,
anymore these
yeah.
days. So
Right. So you're
because you can't really live stream on those, you can you? I don't know. I'm not on them.
Yeah, I don't.
But people don't go to either of those to watch videos like here
Right.
or to live stream. So yeah.
Yeah, like I have a podcast where I focus on.
Oh, cool.
It's a Christian political podcast, but I focus.
Are you on YouTube?
I am. Yeah. So in fact.
You want to plug the channel?
What's that?
Do you want to plug the channel? No, it's okay if you plug the channel.
I'm new, so I'm actually wanting to learn.
Oh, cool,
So how long
cool.
have you had your channel?
Yeah, for this one, almost 2 years.
Really?
2 years come June.
This one, so you have another channel too?
Well, I do another one, but those are just shorts.
Okay.
So
Well, these
those are
are
not
more like 30
live streams.
minutes. Oh, so we're live streaming. Oh, I didn't mean to.
No, that's okay. No, you're not interrupting at all.
Okay.
I'm going back and forth. Well, welcome. Yeah, I like how podcasting, because people have told me, for one, is that I have a voice for radio. I don't know, I've heard that.
I think you do.
So I figured the only way I could ever get a radio job was to work for like Sirius Satellite Radio.
Right.
So it's like, no, everyone podcasts now.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah. Who listens to terrestrial radio?
Well, don't you need a subscription?
You do.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
canceled my subscription.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Back because I listen to podcasts all the time.
Exactly.
So it's like, why am I paying for this whenever I listen to podcasts?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I just wanted to.
That's
I saw you
cool.
over here, and I was talking to Paula, and she, he's a podcaster or whatever.
Yeah,
He wanted to
filming.
Come meet you.
Yeah, that's so
U-Haul
cool.
Live I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, just come on by. And I'm more than happy to plug other people's channels. I have no problem with that. I know some people are kind of territorial about.
Do you have a card or anything?
I have a pen if that
Well,
helps.
and I usually have my cards on me, but everybody here knows me, so that's why I'm not here to promote my podcast. I have a card in my vehicle, but yeah.
No, right down your.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do this.
Yeah. You got a bunch of scratchy paper.
What's your first name again?
Robert, Robert. Yeah, you could call me Rob. That's fine.
But your U-Haul Live?
Yeah, U-Haul Live. Yep.
Like you?
Yeah, like the moving company LIVE. Yep. It's not who I work for. I just promote them a lot.
Robert, do you prefer email or phone if I wanted to reach out to you, or
I can respond to email.
what's your email address?
Yeah, this one is Rumble, like the other. Yeah, Rumble.
Are you on Rumble?
I'm trying to be,
I'm
but
on
it's not as
Rumble.
good. Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Yes.
I,
You said
I
you're trying to be on Rumble?
yeah, I have an easier time being on YouTube, but Rumble's not as user friendly. But my email, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I have a producer, so I don't know, she set up all my Rumble and everything, so she might be able to help you out
Oh,
with that, though.
that's
if you
cool.
Need to, so what's your email
Rumble and then live stream. I know it's a long one. Rumble live stream at Gmail. That's my social media email.
Okay.
That is, I solely have that email only for social media. Oops.
Rumble live stream
At Gmail. Yep. Yeah.
Nice.
That is
I'm
me.
gonna check it out, and I'll send you my contact information, and send you my producer's information too, because she might be able to help you get set up with Rumble. Like I say, she got me started.
I'd try. It's not as user friendly. I know. I haven't had a good experience on Rumble. That's why everyone's on YouTube.
But the thing about Rumble is it's all
Censorship.
It's censored. Yeah. So
That's
if
the
you're
thing.
doing stuff like this, that's a platform that you want to be on.
Yeah, especially other stuff that YouTube doesn't like.
Right. Exactly. Well, it's very nice to meet you.
Yeah, oh, it is a pleasure.
I will reach out to you and
definitely.
Maybe I can, if you could plug my show, that'd be great. And
Absolutely.
I can help you out.
I have no problem. I know some people that are like, "What are you doing? Tell me your channel." Just feel like, with me, I'm the opposite. I'm like, I'll help out whoever.
Right.
I'm more than happy to.
And see, like I say, I'm new. I just launched mine in
How new are you?
December. So
Oh, okay. Welcome.
I don't have a lot of.
Not yet, at least.
No, and a lot of it's.
I met someone last year. She was on my live or whatever. She has 44,000 subscribers now, within a year. Yeah, that's a lot, huh? Yeah, nutty. Except, Yeah, it is a pleasure. And I'm more than happy to plug the channel.
You enjoyed I'm sorry I didn't come over.
No, that's okay.
I didn't really notice you until.
No, the women had to go up front for the photo op. There was that too.
And of course you were off kind of to the side, but then when people started get out doing their speeches, I thought, just that guy over there.
Yeah.
Go see what he's got going on.
Camera guy. So I'm here for.
Well, very nice to meet you.
Yeah, it is a pleasure.
Okay, I'll be reaching out to you.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you around. I'll look for the email.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. Have a good night. Hey, what's up, Sino? No, I'm just at a local event. It looks to be wrapping up, and it looks like I might be wrapping up soon too. I was coming back with the California results because I think at this point, I think that orange orangutan has it wrapped up. Utah has not reported back. Utah is at 0. Right now, 43 near half. So now we're at 2/5 of the vote. Orange orangutan is up 75 to 21. DeSantis, oh no, wait, it's changed. Hold up. Should I round up? 74.5 to 21. See, I do whole numbers. 75 to 21. DeSantis is almost 2%. 16,000 people. Well, Kelly's a big state anyway. So I think at this point, yeah, Vermont has been disappointing. Let me see. Juan Pastrami is in the, okay, the California Senate. Oh, yeah, Schiff is going to win that one in November. 41% of the votes are in, and Schiff is ahead, 37-30. Yeah, Schiff is going to win that one. I was hoping Larry Elder would run for that seat. Yeah, Schiff has that seat. Schiff is going to win that. Yeah. You live. Yeah, I was on, I've been on now for almost 420. 420. 4 people are watching. Hello, 4 people. Yeah, I don't know if at this point I'm ready to wrap things up or what have you. Things to just be pretty small conversational at this point. There was activity that went on stage earlier. Not too much anymore. I think it's all wrapped up. Some activity gone over there, but yeah, I think, let's see, it's quarter till right now. Quarter to 11 o'clock. Just kind of giving you the time. Let me do an update. her. Yeah, California. Or no, that's Minnesota. Yeah. Let's go back to Cali. Go back to Cali, shall we? Cali, shall we? Vermont. Disappointing as hell. Man, let's go down to Cali. Because I'm going back. Okay. All right, 169. All right, so Trump is a projected winner. 74.6 to 21. DeSantimonious with 1.7. That's so it's pretty much over. I'm hoping so too, because I didn't realize that. I think it's like runoff for the Senate. There's no primary, so it's whoever the top two people are. So it's weird. Yeah, they do the runoff thing in Cali. They do the top two. So I don't know if the general election means no. You wouldn't have two demon rats in running. I don't know. Kelly does it differently in the sense that instead of a primary, you have one Republican running with you. So yeah, shift for brains. Yeah, I mean that's what I call them, shift head. Yeah. So yeah, but hmm, looks to be near the end of everything. So uh, yeah, Sino, yeah, your state voted for Trump, right? You're in Richmond, north of Richmond. The only drawback I have of your state is that it's right next to the swamp. And I think that failed Vice President Tim Caffeinated Kane is going to re-win his Senate seat. You remember that Vice President debate he had with Judas Pence, and he sounded really over caffeinated. So no one really heard of the guy or knew anything of him. Kane. I mean, okay. Introduction to the South. I don't know his appeal. He didn't have too much appeal outside of whoever knew him in Virginia. But yeah, I also heard that singer Richmond, north of Virginia, that he's a fake. And be like, yeah, wouldn't put it past him if that's just the accent. The candidates are still on the repub ballot. I don't know. I think and out in Cali, I think it's a runoff to whoever the top two is. We're on the Republican. I don't know. Yeah, I mean beats the hey out of me. How Kelly does things. I know it's an open primary, which is a lot. Well, it's the only way you can get independents to vote because if it's a close, you could forget it. You're not going to get the true polls of the political polls of the state. It's weird. It's weird. Hmm. Yeah, but anyway, I might do a live stream tomorrow following up with this. I know this was kind of a lengthy one, but yeah, I I know it's getting a tad bit late. Ooh, almost 11. The lights are flickering and stuff. Be like, but yeah, it's weird. All right, let me check back to Kelly. Utah has not checked in their ballots. I don't. Are they Pacific Standard? 44% of the votes. Yeah, it looks like Trump's the winner. He's the winner. The exception of Vermont. Alaska. What time zone is Alaska? Is it the same as Hawaii? I don't know. Trump pretty much swept with the exception of Vermont. Lame. Oh yeah, in DC. What a joke. Yeah, more lives. Yeah, I know. Aside from the convoy, like a month ago, almost a month ago was the convoy. I was on for that. So yeah, I don't know what time I'll go on tomorrow. I know it'll be a follow up. So Hmm. I might do it a little differently. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I might do it a little differently. Hmm. I got to plan out of how I want to structure it though. Sorry that I've kind of ran out of things to talk about. I'd be like, I'm trying here. Hmm. I'm putting away stuff. I don't know. I'll give it another 10 minutes. I'll wrap things up. So I'm going to use these last 10 minutes to wrap things up. So it looks like that orange orangutan swept everyone but Bernie Sanders' territory, who, believe it or not, Vermont has a Republican, well, has a rhino governor. He's a Twit Romney type. So, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. So when was the last time that I interacted with you, Sino? Was it yeah, no numbers, yeah, terrible. It's awful, man. DC, oof, off, off. It's a swamp. I thought Virginia was going to wind up the same, but it's like no. Hmm. Yeah, DC was terrible. DC was awful, man. DC was awful. Ugh, man. Oh, is it bad? But it's a close primary, correct? I forget how DC. I don't see why DC even votes, to be honest. It's the same reason why I don't understand why Las Vegas has sports teams. Yeah. With that one, well, he's still around. He's still my producer. We still have our weekly production meetings, but I think he's on a bit of a breather because he's done a lot since dating back to 22 even. Because if I'm not mistaken, historically he was on the campaign trail of the midterms all the way through the indictment tours of last year. So I don't know. I mean, well, hmm, put it to you this way: April 2nd. Well, see, New York, his state shouldn't give it away. His state has two primaries: the presidential, then the regular primary. I don't know why they're not on the same date. April 2nd, a month. I'll probably live stream for both, and then June 25th. June 25th is the rest of the state with the congressional seats, and then everybody else. So I will go live, and I'll see whether or not he comes a crawling, or I could put it as one of these of where I'll have it so where I'll have the link where you could call in. Um, we'll see whether or not he shows up. So aside from that, I really do not know when he plans on going live next. Your guess is as good as mine. I think he is taking a break because that was a lot that he did in 22 when I first met his ass, and then last year, of course, with it was pretty much every 3 months. Yeah, at the Garden. Ooh, I remember. Yeah, one of the very first George Carlin performances, I think it was one of his best, was at MSG. That'd be awesome, man. Might be happening at the Garden. At the Garden. Hmm. That would be something, man. You know where he could have it is that he could have it in Elmont where the Islanders play. He could have it in that stadium. That's already Long Island. That might be playing it safe already to the Long Islanders. So yeah, 5 minutes to go. All right, I'm just giving myself a countdown. Hmm. At the Garden, not Boston Garden. Isn't that the TD Water place already? Or I forget. Because I remember the Boston Garden. Yeah, that might cleaning up. It might be cleaning up already. That'd be so gnarly if it was at the Garden. I remember the Garden with Nick Games, New York Nick Games, with Patrick Ewing. I remember that back in the day. Yeah, Mark Messier and the hockey team that played there too. Hmm. Yeah. So I'll probably might be wrapping it up. 4.5 minutes. He rallied in Richmond. Northman, north of Richmond. It's probably a lot. Well, there's Yunkin too. So he was new, but no, Richmond is Southern friendly though. Now, if he would have had a rally, say, trying to think, yeah, Swamp wouldn't have worked because of J6. Hmm. No, but Richmond, I believe that I-64 is the north-south boundary line, and then I-40 to the east or to the west rather. That's my humble opinion. Uh, yeah, but yeah, right there, Northman, north of Richmond. And I tell you this already is that I think that country singer's a fake. That accent that he has, that for his songs is phony. So, mm, mm, geez, 4 minutes. Yeah, well, there. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. So it's just like, yeah, it's been a minute since I've done these. Well, not vlogging because well, follow the channel a little bit. I was on the border convoy. At least I tried being on it, and there were some communicate issues with, well, at least one of their squads, or I shouldn't say squads, with one of their convoys because there were multiple convoys. They all just kind of convened. Yeah. Hmm. 4:33. 4.5 hours. Wow. Uh, hmm. If I go live tomorrow, I'm trying to think what time that I'll go on. Probably more. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna strategize what time I want to go. I have to think about it. Hmm. I think of something. I think of something. Hmm. 2 minutes, man. The final 2 minutes. Yeah, I was on it. At least tried being on it. I met up with them, and then I went to them to, I guess, the staging area to where their final place, and that was Kimato. Or I don't know if you want to say Eagle Pass, but it was near to it. Um, so hmm, yeah, well, these people wrapping up. Yeah, looks like they are wrapping up. All right, this is the last 60 seconds. Sino, it's been a pleasure. I know that you came a bit late, but that's not your fault. It's I. It's I. It has been a pleasure, and yeah, as we roll the clock into, well, I guess this would be midnight for you. No, this is midnight for you now, man. So I'm going to count down to midnight because you're going to be on the next day and I'll have another hour. Yeah. So we'll do the countdown. I'll wait for the clock. Oops. We shut the lights off already. Oops. All right. Yeah. You do the same. We'll do the countdown until Wednesday. 100. Yeah. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. Ooh, I get to still see logos. Usually, if you do other logos, they just kind of appear. No, they come in the text form of the word or the logo. Hmm. All right, so it is officially midnight. Well, your standard time. So until next time, people. All right. And again, if I go live tomorrow, I'm not really sure what time that will be. So we'll see. So we'll see until next time. But thank you for tuning in, folks. Trump wins Tejas. And I think you won California too. So you won both states. Yeah, ciao. Ciao.